Just gonna get right into it. Just going to get right into it today, guys. All right, first game of the day. Let's get it. Gross. I played this guy yesterday. Bang out some Reapers this game, huh? Have a little... Get the blood pumping to start things off today. The blood pumping. Moving in as we speak. So today is Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. It's like late 4 o'clock-ish. Not too much going on today. Went for a nice walk with the wife. Went to Costco. Picked up some hydration packets as well as waters. There was a sample going for the little Costco flatbreads. Those are typically pretty good, but you know I didn't get the Costco sample today. I didn't go for it. No samples. We decided instead we wanted to split. We split a little a mini. I don't know what it's called. It's like a junior or a mini or a little burger at Five Guys. So we split a little Five Guys burger for lunch. Then we played a couple of ARAMs. We played the new ARAM Mayhem mode that Riot released, or is testing. I don't know if it's a limited mode, but they're giving like arena augments in ARAM. And I got Brand, and I got Brand, and I got the ability that makes damage over time effects and item effects crit. So on Brand, it's a pretty broken set of abilities. So we dominated. I got an S rank. It was everything I could have ever dreamed of. So there you go. That's what Nathan's up to. Damn, he's got a lot of lings. I won't lie, I thought he actually might have skipped ling speed because he built the spine crawler. Still a little bit unusual. Oh, bro is going after me. Bro is going after me. Crazy, yo, weather effect, yo, yo. Just keeping the lings away from my base. Let that planetary finish up, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, it's done. The planetary's done. I love it, man. I love it. It does feel cruel. It does feel cruel to get away with this opener. I feel like it feels like it should be illegal. Feels if somebody's gonna come knocking on my door asking me about my StarCraft builds. And just look at that, a couple extra bunkers. There's just no reason not to. Alright, send the Viking around the map, find any overlords. I love this build. It's so filthy. Even though he gets that good defense up, we're still able to get a pretty good economic position.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Let's see what he's got as far as creep is concerned. Oh, there's some Banes. Oh! There we go. I don't have blue flame. That's really the only big downside here, but otherwise I think we're fine. I'd like to have blue flame already, but sometimes it just is that way. Take the free shot against the Hydras whenever you can.
Yes, sir. Standing. In the rear with the gear. Ready to raid. Reporting for action. Standing by.
Research has completed.
We read you. Need something liberated? Ready to raise some hell.
But this is the idea, is that we had that We had that command center from the beginning of the game, so it's fairly easy for us to repurpose it. Oh my god, Nate, you got over 80 SCVs? Bro. Yeah, we're overdoing it a little.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Reporting.
We're headed into the Megazord build now.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Ah, come in.
Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this? Big job, huh?
I almost need him to like go out and kill some of my workers. I have too many. Nah, they're still too clumped. There we go.
Reporting for action.
Your research is ready.
Yeah, so he's got a crazy turtle setup ready. So we're gonna have to do the straight heart, the heart's ripper. Got to pull it straight out, clean through the chest.
Add-on is complete.
No, that's why my supply is full though. I have way too many SCVs.
Incoming orders.
I had a good amount of Hellions. I could afford to get rid of some of those.
Right?
Probably 2 bunkers of Marines are unnecessary as well.
CVs didn't sign up to fight.
I still have 71 SCVs, so we'll just get rid of a few more.
Yes, sir.
You mined out some of your minerals.
We just need to get to that like magic 10 Thors. Then we're in the good place. Yo, Rakiel, yo. Hey everybody, hope you're doing well.
What's going on?
Stream should be running pretty smooth relative to some of the reports that we've had recently, since we've revamped and redone so much stuff. But I optimized a few things. So it should be nicer. Should be a better experience.
Incoming orders. Commander.
Look at that. Look how many liberators. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think we got him. I don't know how he's going to stop it at this point. Right on. Yeah, he said great. He said great. Like he thinks I'm great. Like he wants to take me on a date. He sees me and makes his heartbeat go up a lot. Maybe. GG. Why didn't he go supers? Why didn't he go Super Saiyan? What was he thinking? What was he thinking? His hair didn't go golden, and he didn't start screaming at the top of his lungs. Is he an idiot? Sorry. I'm sure he's a great man, with a wife and kids, and I'm sure that he sings real loud when he sits in the pews. Hey, Valenstone. Just, I don't know why, it just makes me think of Jill Valentine, which I always like thinking about them, so. Resident Evil. I was last night I just ran through the RPD with a missile launcher with my wife. After she got home from work, we just sat around, watched TikToks, and I just shot all the zombies in the RPD with a rocket launcher. So, in case you guys want to know how I spend my Monday night. Oh, also, there was a new episode of Below Deck, and Nathan, he's such a bitch. This season's been awful. Hey, Rizzy. Hey, Rizzy. Hey, Rockiel. Are you playing with delay? No. I don't play with delay. I hate that, man. I only did that as like a social experiment to see if me not getting stream sniped would make more people watch, and it didn't, so there's no reason to play. There's no reason to play with the delay, so. I saw him ask you what to do against this yesterday. Have you seen him try and fester Neural? No, no. Well, let's look at the build. I mean, he hurt his own economy a lot, because even though he got Ling speed and killed all of my Reapers, he made a Spine Crawler. Those aren't cheap. Why would I want to coach my opponents on how to beat me? That doesn't make any sense at all. Yo, Deadboard. Yo, Nate looking good. Hey, thank you, Pookie. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real good. I'm feeling real good.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me.
When is the next game of the World Series tonight? You know, that's what we need. That's like the next thing I need to set up. Instead of running some local LLM thing, I just need like a voice command thing to just ask like Gemini random bullshit questions I need the answers to. So I can shut up about this stuff. Sometimes it's just fun to talk to chat about things, I guess. Did you guys know that last night the World Series game was like tied for the most innings ever in a World Series game? They played 2 whole games in one game. I've never seen that before. Like, I know that it happened before, but I didn't watch that game. I didn't watch any of that. But when my wife left the brewery last night, they ended up leaving late because there were a lot of people who went to the bar to watch the game, as you guys can imagine. They went to the brewery to watch the game. So Katie's just like, yep, actually, Katie's like, yep, actually, my coworker, I just left. At one point, I just left him. He said he wanted to watch the rest of the game, so Katie got to leave. Katie got to leave on time for her shift, because but she had everything done. Obviously, she puts the team on her back for real, though. She's amazing. But yeah, so that was funny. What time did that game end? I don't know. After the stream, I took Lewis for a walk. I did all the dishes. My favorite thing is for her to come home to an empty sink. That brings me great joy. It brings me great joy to give that to her. So I took Lewis out. I did the dishes. I took a really nice hot bath. I put some Epsom salts in. Did my Dr. Teal's. I did my Dr. Teal's. What was it? I think eucalyptus. Good stuff. So, you know, trying to do good things for myself. Try to take care of myself in between worrying about if the world's gonna implode. You gotta still gotta live, man. You gotta live. Sometimes. Got to keep your eye on the prize. Every day is still a blessing, you know what I mean? I'm still trying to keep that perspective. I am happy to be here. I got so many Saw thirst trap edits on my feed this morning. It was amazing. Living, man. Yeah, Valscro. Exactly. Exactly. So we're yeah, you know, we're doing our thing. We're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can. Things are good. Things are good. Lots of things going on. Lots of things going on these days. So you're about to go on a cruise next week? Not sure what to expect? Bro. It took me so many years in finding like YouTube channels of people who do the cruise stuff for me to convince my wife to possibly entertain the idea at some point when we can afford it. But as someone who I have done one. I've been on one cruise. I went on the Mariner of the Seas, Royal Caribbean. And the only thing I'm going to say is, bro, I just hope you got the drink pass. All right. I don't know if you're going with kids or what your deal is. But I went there and I spent like 3 nights by myself basically on this boat, just absolutely pounding mojitos nonstop. I didn't get off to go to Naha or whatever their little private island was. I just enjoyed that the boat was empty and there were no lines at the bars. And yeah, that was it. I went out on the patio of the room and I got the patio room thing. And I just played Super Smash Brothers on the deck while I stared at the ocean waves in the middle of the night. So I just want you to know, if you want the Nathanias cruise experience, okay, you got the drink package? Hell yeah. All right. So I'm just saying, mojitos all day, every day. The fridge in the room, put like, you gotta put a morning Blue Moon, like the orange just tastes good in the morning. Like it's when you first get up out of bed and you go to sit and you go to just sit and look outside at the water. Boom. You just got your orange beer right there. And then it's mojitos all day. It's good times. The only other thing I did that was awesome was they played movies on top of the boat, like in the middle of the night and stuff for people that are out and about. And I watched the movie Meg, the one about the giant shark that splits a cruise ship in half and eats everybody. I watched that movie on top of a cruise ship. So shit was pretty cash. But there you go. That's the Nathanias cruise ship experience. And 10 out of 10, honestly, would do again. I would. Yeah. I went with a group that I spent no time with at all when I went. I was just like, this is way too noisy. I'm going to go get lost by myself. And it was incredible. It was incredible. You just walk around. It's like the ultimate people watching experience. It's the ultimate people watching experience.
Incoming orders.
I'm kind of trying to do something fancy here, but you know what they say, fancy is as fancy does.
We have you on screen.
Got him! See, how did I hit his guy? Can anybody explain how did I actually hit that cyclone? I'm calling BS on myself. Calling BS on myself. Good call? Hell yeah. Got you. You don't have to have a blue moon in the morning. Really, the mojitos are the key experience. But dude, have fun. The only part about it that I didn't like was like it's like being in kindergarten when you get on the boat. You know, they take their time making everybody go do the fire drill and see where you are, and I'm just like, okay, you know, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Liberator curve the bullet, hell yeah. It's gonna be a whole week. Nice. Oh, what sucks is there are some decent cruise options out here, but because it's the Pacific Northwest, the only cruises that go from here are all to Alaska. And Katie's like, Nathan, I will do it. You've convinced me, but I'm not going to a boat where I have to wear winter clothes the whole time. So, yeah, it's something down the road for us, but certainly looking forward to the day we can do that. Oh, he's dropping turrets. Bro, even though this guy is playing bio, he's actually the one that's terrified of me right now. Do you see what I'm saying here? Do you guys get it? So what I should probably do is just what I really need to do. Is just go directly into battle cruisers, because that's clearly what's happening this game. Right? There is no conversation to be had. Yo, Coca-Cola ooh for the follow. Can you imagine if the real John Coca-Cola was watching my stream? I have a Coca-Cola bottle with my name on it from TwitchCon like 8 years ago, and what I've learned is that if you never drink it, it will actually still dissolve everything in it eventually. It's going away. The bottle's like half empty and I never opened it. There's something symbolic and very sad and depressing about that.
Can't hold him alone.
But it was still cool. I still got a bottle that says share a Coke with Nathanias, so I got that going for me. What are you doing? What are you doing, jabroni? Meep. Oh, I see. He just wants more. Wants more, my guys. Have I been to any TwitchCons since then? You know, I can't remember. Did I not build a fusion core? I really thought I did. I'm like, why can't I make any battle cruisers? No, I stopped going. Like, the thing is StarCraft fans, and especially my audience at that point, you know, it's not really the kind of people that go there, so there wasn't really much of a reason to do those things outside to, like, see people and whatnot. Yeah, if I lose this game, it really is just going to be purely because I don't actually have my fusion core, which I'm willing to completely admit is my mistake. But also, you know, at any point it could be done. At any point it could finish, and then we've got 4,000 minerals. There we go. There we go. See? No.
On my way. ETA 1 minute.
No, what makes this so awful is that obviously if my battle cruisers had come out at any time that made sense, we easily hold this, but I'm just screwed because somehow I didn't build my fusion core. Nathan, you're going to pay a lot more attention next game, won't you? You're going to pay a lot more attention to your fusion core status, won't you? Won't you, Nathaniel? Oh yeah, well your BCs are out now. Yeah, now that he can run away from you, they're out. Yeah, sure. For sure. Sure. Oh, we're gonna dance. Yeah, we're gonna dance. With my hands above my head, like Jesus said. Let's go. Yeah, he's getting a bunch of starports coming in now. He's gonna.
I got another Viking.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
What's going on?
I don't want to cancel one, but I do need gas pretty bad.
SCV ready. Big job,
Command center's got some new toys.
Nice thing is I actually do have Vikings out, so him pushing into this was still
Command center 2.0.
costing a pound of flesh to start 3-3 for the battle cruisers, because that's what we need. That's what we need. Baby, I got it.
in the rear with the gear.
Your base is under siege. Guys are we'll let them let it fly.
SCV ready.
He doesn't have that much. The thing is, a lot of his supply is still in bio units. So, like, getting the battle cruisers out on the map truly is the ultimate move.
SCV ready. What's going on?
You've exhausted that Vespine, guys.
Does have a lot of Vikings.
You scared me. Big job.
Although the more Vikings he builds, the more limited he kind of gets, right? Maybe? I don't know. It's not a good spot for us, TBH.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you got more. Your base is getting blasted.
Yeah, I think he got us here. GG. Let's go next. Yo, Nate, your Jets won. I mean, it's a crude way to say it. I'll just take the compliment. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hey, Dr. Muffed. How you doing? What's it like being in an ocean of Seahawks fans? You know, Seahawks fans are pretty respectful folks, honestly. Everybody out here is really nice. I don't really see too much shenanigans. It's probably the most polite group of folks I've ever lived around, if I'm being honest. It's just really great. The last time I sat down and struck up a football conversation with someone sitting by me at the brewery, they weren't from. Actually, now that I think about it, nobody there is a Seahawks fan. The owners are great people, but they like the Cowboys. And then Katie's friend is from Colorado, so they're a Broncos fan. And then the guy I was talking to the other day on Sunday, he is a Rams fan. So I don't really know that many. I actually don't really know many Seahawks fans out here. I'm gonna say probably. Yeah, I don't really know any.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
mustache. A gator. I don't know what that means. I do not know to what you refer. This is a Terran versus Protoss, though. I think this is our first TVP today.
SCV ready.
Though you guys can see that last game is an example of why I don't really build BCs anymore. But they're just terrible.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I probably could have had twice as many out if I had built the fusion core the first time I tried, but I don't know. He had so many Vikings so fast. They're really cheap. Costs a lot less to build Vikings than it used to.
In the rear. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Great Reaper has arrived. Huh? I'm listening.
Now the Reaper is just going to be looking for anything hidden outside of our base. Mustache? No.
Your add-on
I'm still waiting for the day I can grow a full beard. That'll be nice. I'm trying to get there first. I don't know if I want to be a mustache guy.
Fear the Reaper.
I feel like people only do that because they can.
I'm listening. SCV ready. What? You want something?
If I ever get into a hot, shredded male stripper era, maybe I'll go for a Luigi stash. Damn, so he is cheesing us here, it looks like. This guy doesn't want to play with us. Doesn't want to play with us.
Let's go kill something. I get ya. Cyclone en route. Adjusting for
Is he sending it home? Why would he do that?
nothing'll stop me.
Oh, wow. He only just expanded. Yeah, he is crazy. He's crazy. Straight to the Robo, too. Wow. Oracle and Robo. He is a psychopath.
Systems go. Cyclone.
What's he going to do? Use the Nexus to recharge his base?
research complete.
Show me who you want to die. Comms open. Got it. SCV ready. Cyclone received.
You scared me.
Yeah, he might use the energy recharge on it. Woof! Alright, that's good.
Yes, sir. Perfect. Of course.
Show me. You got coordinates.
Oh, there's the stasis ward.
Moving into position.
Ready for dust off.
Cyclone.
Oh, there it is. Well met.
Your add-on is complete.
Where's the emergency?
Show me who you want. This ought to be good. Nothing'll stop me.
Big
Command
hammer,
center
drop
2.0.
it off.
SCV ready. I'm go.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
See what you got.
Talk to me. Ready for pickup?
Should probably take your natural now, Nate. Ah, I tried to get him out. I tried. Kind of have to assume there'll be a prism in the base at some point with that robo opener. But I'm not afraid.
Your research is ready. Add-ons finished. Roger. Command center upgrade complete.
Now, of course, since it is Immortals, there's always going to be that possibility that we have to deal with. Just him trying to brute force that front door.
Mind out of middle. Good thing you've got more of those, right? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I'm just on the hunt for observers. I don't really see any, though.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
But he's going to just let me power up, so try not to waste the opportunity if we can.
Your add-on is complete. You've depleted
One of my favorite things, though, you know, no offense, I wasn't trying to get your goat earlier, but I'm like, we only won one game too, you know. you don't have to come in and act like Fields is suddenly a good player either. Like we could go 1-16 still. It's still on the table. I don't really think he's proved anything personally. Brees Hall scored like 3 of those touchdowns without Fields at all. So I just yeah, that's kind of where my thoughts lie on the issue. It was a great game though. I'm more excited about Brees Hall's touchdown pass than I am anything Fields did, because I know I'd rather have Brees on our team next year, and we're not going to have Fields next year. I'm much more excited about Brees Hall giving me another reason to ask people to get me a Brees Hall jersey for Christmas. It's all I want. I really hope they don't trade him. They're probably going to. But man, that's all I want for Christmas. That's all I want. It's a very expensive thing to ask for these days. But that's you know, I'm hoping that all 11 of them can just pitch in $5 each, and then boom.
upgrade complete.
Boom, we're there. You know what I mean? I don't need anything else. Oh. Pretty prism.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
In gear.
Too many immortals. Too many immortals. Not enough liberators. GG. Let's go next. You lost your 2 front teeth? Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Well, if Santa has the power to restore teeth, then I hope that he gives you those 2 front teeth as well. Wow, that's scary. Does he have a deal with the local practice? I'm allowed to laugh. It's his joke, not mine.
The quest for glory begins.
I should probably make sure that... Yeah. All right, we're good.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Sure thing. What's going on? Gotcha. Huh? What? SCV ready.
It's a Terran player.
Yes, sir.
So I'll send the SCV that's making the depot out to scout for any proxies or anything like that.
What's SCV ready?
This is a map where you could jump into the main. So that means we definitely want to check the low ground position first. Could go Marauders there, but we don't necessarily want to check there. Reapers. Reapers are a much harder problem to deal with most of the time.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I've been able to eat corn the same ever since. It's horrible. Damn.
Paused. Don't
Damn.
get too
That's brutal. Yo, gassed up. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. That's wild. You lagging? Nah. Maybe the World Wide Web has more spiders on it than average today. Go. Do you guys get it?
show goes on.
Do you get...
What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
He's got a sense of humor. I love that. What a guy. Of course, nobody's called it the World Wide Web since 2005, but...
What's going on? Go ahead.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Anyway, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I put a... Yeah, I got jokes. All right. Unk has jokes. I got jokes for days. All right. Don't mess with me. You don't want to know how many jokes I have.
I'm listening. In the rear. SCV ready. Huh? We hear you. I'm listening.
Oh, I mean, even though I'm 32, I'm like the oldest 32-year-old alive. You know what I mean? Playing StarCraft for this long. It's like sure, Goku and Vegeta only had so many birthdays, but didn't they spend years in the hyperbolic time chamber? Do you really think they were syncing up calendars afterwards? Like, actually, Chi-Chi, I'm like technically like 400 years old because the hyperbolic time chamber is not really, a scientifically safe thing. I'll stop. But I also saw a highlight, the last Dragon Ball thing I'll say today. But Jermaine Johnson, who's one of my favorite Jets players, and Will McDonald, he's been doing really well since we drafted him. He's another edge guy. He got a sack. He got a sack on Joe Flacco this last week. they did the fusion dance to celebrate the play. I just thought that was adorable. But they went out on the field and did a fusion ha in front of everybody, and I just, it's remarkable, really. Inspiring, even. Inspiring. So. Some good stuff. Been eating. Nathan's been eating this week.
Research complete.
You know, food ain't cheap these days, but I'm eating. Oh, I'm eating. No! It moved forward because of the Reaper.
Add-on is complete.
Oh! Serpentine! Doesn't look like he's going into Vikings yet. Could be cheeky, Nathaniel. Why don't you do something absolutely insane and risk everything for no reason? I love that idea.
Go ahead. Command center upgrade complete.
I would show you the clip, but literally anything actual NFL on a live stream on the internet is, you guys know how, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. That's like the only thing the cops are good at is enforcing copyright law. So when you're not an AI company, obviously. Now, if you're an AI company, copyright law doesn't exist. So honestly, I'm just waiting for the landmark case where some guy who gets sued for copyright ends up using them as as his reason. Be a landmark case. It'll be a landmark case. It'll either be the end of AI or the end of copyright law, but it's coming one day, boys. It's coming one day.
We have you on screen.
Too many videos of Squidward completely hotboxed in his sedan getting pulled over. All right, there's too much money at stake here. Too much money. Wow, he's got a lot of dudes ready.
Of course. All hands to battle station.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Returning fire.
Do I even have an eBay? I do. I do have an eBay. With that many Ravens, he's going to have a huge shutdown potential. So we need to be careful.
Is at hand.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
The AI comedy videos get you sometimes a bit, you'll admit. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Again, like, we had this conversation yesterday, but the only thing big media is going to give us anymore is we're just going to get serialized versions of all the movies that we used to love waiting to see new versions of come out.
Command center 2.0.
Instead of anything quality Terminator, you guys have the Terminator show forever. You don't need that. You don't need that. You're good. You're satiated. We got it with it now. We got it's happening to everything. You gotta look near and far for that true fresh dank originality. Actually, I will take your siege tank, honestly.
Your command center's got some new toys. Add-on finished.
I mean, why wouldn't I just keep yeeting random liberators at him, given our history, everything that's happened between us? It's like it's all been building up to this.
Completed that mineral field.
Ah, Commander.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Command Center 2.0.
Advance to battle station.
Whoa, you going and catching my stuff out in the middle of the map now, dog? Dog?
Reporting for attention.
Ready to blunder.
Boom, boom. Well, now I know why those Marines saw my Liberator. He was out on the map, getting ready to push. He was getting ready to push.
Standing by.
Liberators can't even see their own circles. It's disgusting. Tell me why this Liberator is too far away to be able to see its full circle here. Tell me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Worker killed time? Oh yeah, that's a good question as always. Let's see. 25. And I killed exactly 69 units. Obligatory. I mean, that has to happen. When that happens, that next thing has to happen. It's just the way life goes. Yes, exactly. Keep singing along. It's a great song. Great song. This game brought to you by New England Clam Chowder. New England. We're not New York, but...
It's time to kick things off.
Bust My Banes. What a great name. This does put a smile on my face.
SCV ready.
Hit him with the tilde.
What's going on? Yep. SCV
Pennywise has entered the chat. Incredible. Incredible.
big job. What's
Oh, no! He's a Zerg. You know what, Nate? Then do it. Activate it.
SCV ready.
Alright, I'm gonna bust out the insanity. We'll go full insanity strategy here. Why not? I'm gonna cyclone drop this guy. That's what we'll do. See what happens. But thank you. Guy in chat did let me know that the next World Series game is at 6 p.m. tonight. So I'm glad they're not starting at 5 again. I'm very happy that they're not starting at 5 o'clock again because that was a really tough time. That was a very tough time in the kingdom for all of us.
SCV ready.
18 innings. Crazy. Absolutely wild. Like, just gotta be nuts, truly.
SCV ready.
That's like playing 8 quarters of football in one game. It's just crazy. It's insane.
What's going on? Bandit. Bad news.
Command center up.
Death from above. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Going. Big jump. What's it worth? Certainly.
Oh, it has start. Oh, it's already on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know then. Oh, he might have meant 6 p.m. his time. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at the build order this guy's doing. It's something insane. Like what?
Yeah, baby. On the way.
What is this?
SCV ready.
By bust my banes, does he mean bust you with my banes?
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Does he just really like Bane from Batman? Is that his thing? I mean, Bane is pretty cool. Let's admit it. So I'll just take a second here and just recognize Bane. Okay. We can do that. We're mature enough to do that.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Base is under siege.
Like, what in the actual hell is this guy doing?
What's going on?
He is smoking some good shabu. Some good shabu. Real recognized real. All right, all right, all right.
Ready for dust off. Acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is in. Your research is ready.
SCV ready.
Where's... Ready for pickup? Where's the emergency? Light right here. Dropping off. Confirm. Waiting on you. Let's go. Now what? Inside 500. Clear, boss. Understood.
SCV ready.
I heard that.
SCV ready.
Heading out. Inbound. ETA, one
SCV ready.
Hmm.
SCV ready.
Well, ready for pickup? Pick. Talk to me. Here's waiting on you. Right
Did I get both queens? Beautiful.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Someone's got some new bullets.
Where's
SCV ready.
waiting on you?
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Not bad.
SCV ready.
Of course, we read you. Attention! Of course. Perfect. Ah, incoming orders. Got reporting for action.
We tried to get a little cheeky here with this build, but I do like it.
Yes, sir.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
We just got to move down, take our next base, and try to transition back into something that resembles a normal game for us, if that's possible. And it may not be possible. We might have bit off a little more than we could chew there. We may have. We may have.
Yes, sir.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
How was B-Dub's night with Katie? Oh, it was good. That's like our detox ritual for the week. You know, we're actually Katie has tomorrow and Thursday off this week, so she's gonna be working in the odd Friday now, and I will probably do a Friday stream as a result. But I think we're gonna go tomorrow.
What's going
Probably do lunch there.
ready?
We do have a redeem available from doing the Buffalo Wild Wings like app trivia. We've got a redeem for 10 wings, so it's gonna be for Nathan, and then Katie really likes the spicy chicken sandwich there. So now you know. Now you know. I mean, yes, he gets the Liberators here, but I saved the base, so that's kind of where we're at now.
Yup. Big job. SCV ready.
And I I just need 2 more factories. This Vespine should be enough to get us where we need to be eco-wise. Because what I really need to do is get the... Yeah, this base right here, this is everything. Yeah, they do spicy chicken sandwich for sure. Hell yeah, man. That's like my whole thing. It's like my favorite. Well, I like the wings, I guess, but the sandwich is pretty good. Usually Katie has about half of it. But I usually get like 6 wings, so. Getting 10 because we have the app redeem, that's like it's a special treat for Nathan. It's a rare treat. All right, yeah, we're totally cooked. Let's go next. But yeah, hey, Subliminal, good to see you. But I like not getting myself too hot and heavy when I'm out. So instead of getting something really spicy when I go there, I'm usually doing these days they have like a honey garlic that's just perfect. It is. They have a fantastic honey garlic sauce. That's what I get. I get a little bit of celery and carrots for blue cheese. It's a good time. And then usually they've got like 7 different sports shows on, so we just watch Mina talk to whoever happens to be on that day. It's an event. Well, if the Jets were ever a playoff team and I was going to watch a Jets playoff game at Buffalo Wild Wings, I want to let you know I would probably, I don't know if I can do 8, but I would probably get nice and turn. I went to the brewery after the Jets game on Sunday to go see my wife at the end of her shift, and we had a beer after she was done. But I got there a little earlier than I said I was going to, so because I wanted to get another extra 1 or 2 in there. I was celebrating a little bit. It was a nice time. It was a good vibe. That's why I'm so fixated on making sure I fill all my rings every day. I've got them all there. The only one I never have this early in the day is the standing one, but also we slept in a bit, so. I think I slept in more today than I have in quite a while. So it was nice. Right on. I thought I was going to lose that SCV. Self-chosen objectives, right? Yeah. It's like calories from physical activity, time spent with like elevated heart rate or exercise time. And then the other one is just hours that you were moving around on your feet standing. So basically when I'm sitting at my computer here doing all this gaming and all of that for a long period of time, I'll occasionally get a little buzz from my watch that's like, stretch your legs or kick your feet around or get up kind of a thing. So that way I'm less likely to have something like a blood clot or, keep the circulation going. It's all very important. I take my health seriously because what I do is very sedentary, right? It's pretty bad for you to just be sitting at a computer all the time. So I try to take steps to mitigate that a little bit. I don't really think my goals are set super high, but I recently traded up for a refurbished. I got a refurbished 3-year-old version of the watch with a better battery, so that's been, that's my new thing now. So I can track my walks better. My Series 4 battery is completely cooked. I've had that for forever. So I've just been Just been going out, taking a little bit better track of stuff, but I don't have it set to anything super impressive yet. My goal is to work up to the point of, instead of going for my morning walk on a morning where I go without Katie, I want to be able to jog it. I want to like put on some stuff and actually just go run to the end and back. Once I get there, then I can make some more realistic changes to the goal setup that I have. But
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready for dust off. Talk to me.
What's going on? Huh? Yo, SCV ready.
of course, I don't know anybody that also does their rings, so I don't get to tap notifications for anyone, and nobody ever taps mine.
Talk to me.
So
Waiting on you.
when there you go.
On my way. Now what? Understood. Where's the light flight's here.
Meh.
Let's go.
All right then, there you go.
SCV ready.
Heading out.
What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready. Huh? Roger. Big job, huh? Ah, SCV ready. Go ahead. Speak up. SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Oh, what the fuck?
Waiting on you. Talk to me. Taking effort. Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Bro, Chacho's just trying to slam down pylons outside my base.
Research has concluded.
All right. That could have been so much worse.
Command Center upgrade complete.
Well, I built 700 photon cannons now, but that's just the way it goes.
Your base is under siege. Workers win SCVs are being liberated from the workers' way.
Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, that's not the worst thing you could have done.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got one of those, right? Workers win
See, that's the best part about this, is I'm actually still in a pretty decent spot as far as that goes.
Got some new toys.
Does he have shield batteries outside all my other bases too, or just that one? Hmm.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Damn. Yeah, I think he's got us. GG. Let's go next. Damn it, he all in the crap out of us. No, daylight savings time is on Sunday. Don't forget, guys. It seems like he was always going to proxy us at some point, right? Looked like he had a gateway outside of our base at the end there, too. I think he did all of that on 2 bases. Legendary. Yo, thank you for the YouTube follow. Appreciate it. Oh, it's Kitten.
The quest for glory.
I think the Kitten guy renamed himself here. He renamed himself. I used to play the Kitten guy every day. Then I destroyed him super hard. Now I play a guy named Grumpy Kitten every day. Fascinating. That Kitten.
SCV ready.
He's quite the cat.
Go ahead.
He is.
SCV ready. We hear you. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Roger. In the rear with the gear. Huh? What's going on? Yo, SCV ready. SCV ready.
Hmm. Let's see what we got. No probe scout. Pretty high chance we're gonna get cheese then. There are no pro level Protoss players that don't probe scout in this matchup, so he's not copying the best when he does this. Oh, there it is. Very late scout. Means it's a very good chance it's from a proxy. Why would he send the probe out that late? Might as well have kept it at home, you know?
Center's got some new toys.
It had a purpose. It's already done. It's because he's doing it because it's already done its job.
What's it? Fear the Reaper, man. I'm going. SCV ready.
He's got to find where it's usually a robotics facility that they build outside my base. So we'll just see.
I'm listening. All right. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Job, huh? Well then.
That doesn't really change anything, thankfully.
Now what? Louder? Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Add-on done. Swap away. Add-on is complete. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Ready.
Wait, no. Talk to me.
All right, well, we'll see right now what his intentions are. All right, GG. Yeah, he just wants the game to be over. Let's go next. Hell yeah. The game was find the proxy or lose. So fun. Yeah. Hey, getting upset over a game like that is like the only way to actually lose to these guys. You got to remember that. You got to remember that. They don't do it for themselves, I'll tell you that. No, they do not. You can't make people play more than 1 or 2 bases. You don't have the ability to tell people what to do. We simply do not.
The quest for glory begins.
In the rear with the Bandit. SCV ready. Will do. It's your time.
Swarm host Nidus guy.
SCV ready.
Are you trying? Guys, this is awkward. I think Dr. Muffed, he missed the first game of the day. We already beat this guy today. He didn't go Nidus Swarm host. But thank you. Your heart was in the right place, but we already crushed this guy like maybe an hour ago. I think it was one of the first people we played today. I don't think he's going Swarm host Nidus. Maybe, but I don't think so. No, there's only like one guy that actually does Swarm host Nidus every game. That's Laxbro. He does Swarm host Nidus every game. I don't think there are any other Zerg players that do it every game like him. It's possible that you might have seen this guy do it to me before, but I don't remember. I remember that I've played him, but I didn't get Swarm hosted yesterday. I played him yesterday and he didn't go Swarm hosts, and I played him today and he didn't go. I played him today already and he didn't go Swarm hosts. So I just want you to know I don't think that that's going to be the case this game. I don't think we're going to be dealing with the Swarmy boys. He did go pool first. We know that. No? Why does this pool hatch look late?
Command Center upgrade complete.
Why does this hatchery look late? Did he actually hatch first to the gold? Maybe he's just tilted. No, this guy, actually, somebody else in chat recognized who this guy is. He's the guy that asked me yesterday how to beat my Thor style. He was the guy that was, like, asking me for advice during the game. He could come to my stream, watch an ad, help feed my family, and then I'll answer any questions he has, you know. I'm always down for that. But stream time is for the fans. It's for the Hunmun, you know. This time, right now, this is Hunmun time.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Huh? Move it.
Maybe he just started his hatch just a couple seconds late. Maybe I'm being too harsh on him.
Gotcha.
SCVs are being liberated.
No link speed yet. It's good to know. His third base is almost done.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Roger. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
How can it be that time without you singing? Well, I don't have to sing to power the Hunmun. It's about collecting energy, right? That's kind of what it is, you know. It's like Persona Metaverse sort of thing. It reflects the state of hearts.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some.
Your add-on is complete.
Yeah, I think the music thing was kind of just like a delivery mechanism for their vibes, you know.
Been waiting on.
But I have my own delivery mechanism for vibes.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he's got some Banes, not much else. So.
Ready to raise some hell. Right on. Let's. Big job. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. Are you? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to plunder. What's going on? Big job. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Got freedom? As you say.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, there's the F2. Did you see it? Did you guys see the F2?
Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
We're returning fire! Incoming orders.
Light it up.
All hands to battle station.
Deep in trouble. Daylight's burning.
Your add-on is complete.
Right on. Talk to me, boss.
Alright, so we can finish off the wall here, get a sensor tower to kind of cover the angle, and we just want to keep bolstering the Thor account. It's going to be super, super duper important all game. All game, game. We should probably get extra starports, because it would be silly not to. It would be so silly.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Reporting for action.
Penalty? I'm waiting. In the rear with the gear. Where's the hot
You've
action?
depleted the mineral.
He doesn't have the watchtower.
Find out some of your business.
Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell. Word. Right on.
Add on done. Swap away. Add-ons finished.
All day long.
Your command center's got some new toys.
We're almost there. Look at the Thors.
Your research has concluded.
Honestly, I probably don't need to make that many more here. We're pretty much there. I think I've got like 9.
Research complete.
How many SCVs do you have, Nathaniel? 69? Exactly? Okay.
Ready. Noise.
Well, then I won't shit talk you.
Reporting for action.
Biggest thing I need is just liberators.
Talk to me, boss.
It's time.
We read you. Incoming. Liberation is at hand. Perfect. Standing by. Course set. Got 3. Full speed. Need something? We read you. Easy. Reporting for action. We read you.
Get the lurkers.
Pin this relay up on the wall.
There it is. There it is. The lurkers, man. They can't get through. I mean, Vipers are a good idea, but he had them way too late. Beautiful, beautiful.
We read you. Need something liberated? How can we help? Initiate.
half resources lost. Barbecue Zerg for dinner. There you go. There you go. Hey, Maven. Good to see you. Hey, guys. Hey, hey. Just having some fun playing some StarCraft. Terran is your favorite thing. I mean, I went with the Reaper build against him earlier, and I tried to do my drop against a Zerg player earlier as well. It didn't really go that great, if I'm being honest. It was rather tragic, so I don't want to get into it too much, but I was happy. I was happy that this game, even though I did a slightly more passive type of style, you know, these are the games where I would usually do a battle cruiser opening and then macro up while my BC's harassed, but BC's just not that. They ain't what they used to be. But that's definitely like a more just straightforward macro up and kill them, but he didn't really attempt to attack us at all. And we killed so many of his Zerglings and Banelings out on the map. It felt like we were constantly putting pressure on him in a really good way. So that's all I got. Twisted Steel. I think this guy does like a cannon rush. This is another one of those. This is one of those guys. He's one of those guys.
It's time to kick things off.
We'll see what level of shenaniganery he brings to us this game.
SCV ready. Scare me. Yes, sir. Yo.
Barbecue Zerg though. That's the good stuff.
Go ahead. What's SCV ready? Bad news? What's
We got another one of those like barbecue brisket trays from the co-op.
SCV ready?
Super, super tasty. Had like a pulled brisket sandwich yesterday. I'm probably gonna heat one of those up. Probably heat one of those up tonight while I'm waiting for Kate to come home.
SCV ready. In the rear. Here. SCV ready.
You had your first seafood boil today. Ay, ay, ay.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Here.
I think I did a seafood boil. I think I did a seafood boil once. I believe that's what we did for Katie's birthday the first year we came out to Washington. We took, her whole family took us out to Crab Pot. We went to the Crab Pot, I think in Kirkland? Can't remember. I think it was in Kirkland. I'm not 100% sure. But we went to the Crab Pot and we had, it was amazing. They had, obviously, crab. Not something that I typically eat myself very often, but they also had these unbelievably well seasoned with like the Old Bay seasoning. They had the salmon skewers, just like grilled salmon skewers with Old Bay all over them. Oh my God, it was unbelievable, unbelievable. They had corn on the cob. They just had like just pieces of corn on the cob covered in the Old Bay seasoning. It was amazing. I never knew how good the Old Bay was. I'd never had anything like that. Katie had told me the legend of when they go to a seafood boil thing, but I had never personally experienced it. So that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I struggled with the crab. I struggled, but I ate so much. The great thing was her family. They just spilled it all over the table. It was just like a huge pile of stuff. That's how they do. They literally give everybody bibs. They put a giant mat down like it's an episode of Dexter on the table. And then they come just dump a pot of just salmon and crab and all sorts of good stuff. But that was, so good. So tasty. Really. Got nothing but good things to say. Nothing but good things to say. So shout out to Crab Pot. I actually have a Crab Pot tank top that my wife, when they asked her if she wanted anything from the gift shop, she said, "Get Nathan a tank top." And I was like, but you know what? I love her, and I still have it. I still have it. So, bless her heart.
Objects online. Let's go. SCV ready. Show me who your comms open. You got Cyclone receipt.
Ready for dust off. Waiting on you.
Think she likes you? Well, we're married. We live together. Joint bank account. I'm not sure. I don't think she's that into me. I don't think she's that into me.
Picking up or dropping
But,
off?
you know, she is pretty great. It'd be nice.
Add-on is complete. The research is ready.
I think the key to this is to actually really just go after as many probes as possible. And just not think about it at all. Like, clearly that is the move. Like, look at that. Look how much damage I did.
SCV ready. What's going on?
I tried to save the medevac. I failed. I did try to save the medevac during all of that. But I'm also just like, that wasn't bad at all. That wasn't too shabby. Not too shabby.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV
Engine screaming.
in the rear with. Huh?
Ah. He's coming.
Need something blown up. SCV ready.
I think that's a prism or something coming right at me.
SCV ready.
I'm in danger.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
I got this.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, this is perfect though. Oh, he's already got cannons and stuff in his base. I see. I see. This is how he wants to deal with it.
SCV ready.
Yeah, see?
Need something blown. In the rear. SCV ready. Lay it on me.
I have so many SCVs. It's crazy. Crazy. Been lurking for a while, but really enjoy all the pro games you've cast over the years. Thanks, man. Hey, being a part of the StarCraft 2 competitive scene, especially during its prime, will always and forever be one of the greatest memories and professional achievements of my life. It's highly unlikely I'll do anything cooler than that, you know? What kind of opportunity will ever befall me in my life professionally, like doing all of that stuff? It was a hell of a ride, man.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
It was the pleasure of my life. It was the pleasure of my life. Why doesn't WCS get rebooted into a shitty syndicated show like everything else? Come on. Ah, too much to ask. They're rebooting Scrubs and we can't get WCS 2.0. We can't get WCS back and they're rebooting Scrubs. Are you kidding me, guys? Are you kidding me?
In the rear with the gear.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
I got my ears on. Engine screaming.
Bad news. What's going on?
You've depleted that mineral.
Crazy. easy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Well, that was nice.
Completed that mineral field. Add-on done. You didn't build command centers, got some new toys, did you? Your research is ready.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna probably need building armor here for this to work too.
Reporting for action.
Look at that, look at that. Oh my god, I love this game sometimes, man. Yeah.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What's going on?
Standing by.
Upgrade complete.
Beautiful. Alright, fusion core it is. I think we're getting there. I do believe.
You on screen. Engaging.
Big job.
Add-on is complete. Upgrade ready.
Ah, there's the proxy he's been hitting me from all game.
Inbound. Can do. Holla back. Engine screaming. Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday. Reporting for action.
Actually, I do need another factory tech lab guy, right? I didn't get the upgrade for the Vikings to land faster.
What's going on?
Holla back.
You don't deserve this. It's mine.
I got my ears.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Your base is getting blasted.
Attention.
No respect. Oh, did somebody finally make an observer?
Big job.
Research has completed.
Call the ball. Roger.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Add-on finished. Upgrade to the add-on is complete. Give us.
Oh, he's just there. Okay, okay. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. The guy is just gonna click on my stuff.
You've exhausted
I see how it is. I see how it is. That's okay. That is A-okay with me.
Let's get it.
Got freedom. Easy.
Yeah, I think he's got the stream up, right? He is moving around with my units here. He's been moving around with all my stuff. No observers either. I think he's like intentionally not used observers the whole game just to grief me. But this one seems pretty clear. Pretty clearly a troll this game.
Find out a mineral. Good.
Well, let's see what he's got then. See what he's got. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Ears on. Receiving.
Yeah, go hide behind your cannons, brah. Go hide behind your cannons, brah.
Find out some of your minerals.
Need something liberated? Attention.
You've depleted that mineral field.
All right, well, we just need to get more money, and then we can make more units. That's, like, kind of our biggest problem right now.
Find out a mineral. Research is ready.
Beautiful. There we go. Now we're getting what we want. Now we're getting what we want.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Inbound.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up.
You wish. You wish.
We have you on screen.
Command center's got some new tools.
All right, let's do it.
Find out some of your
I think we're there.
All back. Turbines to full.
You don't know why he's still on Zealot Stalker this long into the game? I think he's just trolling us. He has nothing out on the map. He hasn't used observers all game, but he has just run over to everywhere that we've been. I think he's just having a giggle. Either that or he's not very good, but I don't want to, be mean, so I think it's kinder for me to say he's trolling, but you think he's tilted? I mean, he could be. That could be it too. Could also just be tilt. I'm sure he wanted to blast these A-move zealots through everything a long time ago, but yeah, that's his whole plan. Is he's gonna repower that cannon. No observers. No observer build. Finally, was that? Yeah, okay, so he did have an observer. He had an observer with some of his units, is what it looked like.
Got freedom. Initiate.
There we go. These Banshees are just better mutas. Dude, I'm really good with the Banshees. I love them. I really do. They're so much fun. They're so much fun. They're so strong. You can do so much with them. And they put fear. They put fear in the hearts of the opponent. You guys see how hard it is for him to attack me, right? What is he gonna do? He's gonna push into a bunch of +3 liberators? He's gonna push into +3 libs?
I got my ears on.
There it is. All right. Does he have the tower? No, by the way. He recalled over to my units before they even got there, and he had nothing that could even see them. In case you guys want to know what kind of opponent we have here. Even cheating, this guy can't beat me. Incredible. Incredible. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
In the rear with the gear.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
What's going on?
All right, let's do it then, I guess, huh? It's kind of like a whole way we gotta air this out. He knows what we have, right? With that in mind, so I say we do the one thing that will really cement this game, and we just expand one more time. We expand one more time. Let's tighten the noose. Let's tighten the noose. Surely there's nothing here to see anything here. Okay, well he does have that tower. That's the closest thing to scouting he's done all game. I'll accept that. I'll accept the tower for 1200, Mr. Trebek. Yeah, he's just waiting to see where the battle cruisers are going to go, right? That's why he's not doing anything anymore. He just wants to see where I'm going to teleport them. So if I just keep them in my base until I have max supply, I can take all these expansions and just kind of do stuff, and he won't harass me because he's keeping them all at home. Oh, all right, let's go, baby.
Mind out some of the You've depleted that
Oh, he is just going to try and base trade me. That's the plan here. That's fine. We've got plenty. We've got plenty. These guys are actually getting work done too, which is nice. So. Let's see, how many bases do you think he's gonna try and throw down everywhere during all of this? Like, what's his plan? He's got to have like 500 gateways under production somewhere.
Your base is under siege. You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh yeah, there it is. Let's get him.
Base is getting blasted.
You don't have that many stalkers though. GG. There we go. There we go. Now, was there an observer I missed on this left side that he had at any point this game? No. Okay. He had one observer sieged in the middle of the map. That's it. Okay. Good to know. He had no armor upgrades, just +3 attack and +1 shields. But I'm like, for a guy that's like catching my stuff out on the map and running his units to where my things are that he doesn't see. He recalled to that base. He didn't have anything on the tower. There was no obs there. He just recalled straight to that spot. He's a sussy baka. I might be wrong. I'm willing to accept it. I might have misjudged the situation, but it was certainly discerning. Believe it or not, I think he heard that. He may have. He may have. We got a rematch. Let's see.
It's time to kick things off.
He's enjoying his practice. Prefer the term Flying Dark Templar. Flying DTs. Banshees can be super, super strong, man. That's what it's all about. You kind of just get him to turtle. You get him to turtle, and then when you... What does Artosis always say? They defend, you expand. They expand, you attack. They attack, you defend. Very simple triangle of strategy. But when I open up with Banshees, I put them on the defensive. When I open up with the Cyclone drop, they're on the defensive. Most Protoss cheese is really hard to deal with, and it's absolutely one of the toughest things. Like, when I get cheesed, I lose a lot. But I also think that, like, I think that Protoss cheese is just very strong, you know? Like, I shouldn't really expect myself to be able to hold most of those builds. So, I like this, this place that we're able to get into with our games. I accidentally loaded my SCVs up inside the command center, though. Not exactly something we want to do. Yo, Liquid Nature, thank you for the Twitch sub. I appreciate you very much. That is awesome. Hey, subs are really what allows the stream to be here and keep going. I appreciate everybody that can watch. I know times are tough. USD's collapsing, etc., etc. If you've got a few bucks for a sub, I appreciate it very much. Otherwise, I totally understand. I totally understand. But thank you. Thank you for watching my content. Thank you for tuning into my stream. And can't do it. Can't do it without y'all. Seriously. Seriously.
In the rear with the gear.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Certainly. Oh, yeah. Got something for me to kill. Fair enough. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
This is your plan.
Alright, let's do something crazy then. Let's do something crazy.
I'm listening. SCV ready.
When I play crazy Protoss players on this map, though, lately I've been finding quite a few are willing to make it look like they're going to do something aggressive, but they're actually just going for
SCV ready.
they're actually just usually going for, oh, what are you up to? S tier take. Olive Garden really needs penne. Thank you. Oh my god, somebody understands me. Somebody understands me. Wow. I feel seen. I feel heard. Thank you. Thank you for validating me. Seriously, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. I needed that. You'd think for a place that tries to claim it's like an international pasta hub of some kind, they would have more than just, you know, rigatoni or whatever. But that's the only tube noodle they offer, and it's on the kids menu.
Ready for dust off. Picking up or drop.
Olive Garden is trash. Okay, your opinion has been noted. Now, can you answer one question? Even though you think Olive Garden is trash, would you still agree that they should offer penne noodles, though? Like, can I twist your arm on that at all, or are you pretty set on, you just don't, your only opinion is that you don't like Olive Garden? Look at this guy, see? Another attempt to just, like, jump me and catch my drop, like, out on the map.
Now what?
But look at that. Look at my Thor. I destroyed so much. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Life flight's here.
Absolutely, you agree? See, that's fair. I'm not here to argue that Olive Garden is good. In fact, I'll even let you guys know. We tried the Olive Garden in Bellingham. It's horrible. It's actually like the worst one I've ever seen. But I do sometimes like going there. You know, got them childhood memories. That wonderful, awful Alfredo sauce that makes you sick the entire next day. I love that stuff, man. I can't get enough of it.
Ready for dust off.
Growing up poor, Olive Garden was the fanciest thing we usually got to do in a month, unironically.
Command center Upgrade complete.
Nowadays, I mostly just go for the Sangria, which is really good, by the way, in case you were wondering. It's like I go there just to eat amounts of Alfredo that no man should consume. Like that's it. That's what it's all about.
Upgrade ready.
Life flight's here.
Well, he tried to catch the drop like once already on stream, so let's see what he does this time.
Ready.
Add-on is complete. Research is ready.
Will do, Command. Life flight.
Look at that.
Understood. Waiting on.
What's going on? Will do. SCV ready.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
Beautiful.
SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
Close.
Yes, sir.
Maybe? Almost close? I don't know. I think he was close. I'll give it to him. Doesn't seem like it would be possible to fit a Thor like that, but I'm glad that it is. Yeah, same. Big same. I'm going to take this opportunity right here. I'm going to stop right here and take this a moment to agree with you.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Got something for me? SCV ready.
What are you up to, Sugar Plum? He's still just massing gateway units, I'm going to guess. Yeah, he's taking bases. He's on the gold. He's those guys are headed to the gold base for sure. We just got to bring everything over to the gold as soon as possible, right? That's the move.
Mined out a mineral.
All this guy does is just try and catch my stuff out on the map. Shameless.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Add-on done. Swap away.
In the rear. I am heavy metal.
Reporting for action.
Your opinion of Olive Garden comes from working in an actual Italian kitchen? Yeah, that's completely fine. I don't think anybody here was attacking your opinion, but I hope you know that there are a lot of people out there that think Olive Garden isn't good, and you shouldn't feel like you have to defend your position or your opinion. I don't think there's anything irrational about your thoughts at all. We're doing a little meme build this game. Having some fun. Having some cheeky fun.
Attention.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Where's the emergency? Talk to me. Take an effort. Drop it off.
Ah, Commander.
What's going on?
Yes, sir.
Incredible.
Standing by. How can we help?
I'm having fun though. We got him right where we want him. He's doing all sorts of crazy shit. He's doing all sorts of crazy shit.
Standing by. Incoming orders.
Bandit, big job.
Talk to me.
How can we help?
I'm only doing this because I noticed from the last game he doesn't build tech, right? He doesn't build tech at all. He plays very low tech all game. He didn't build anything other than stalkers the entire last match. So I just kind of assumed that he was going to play very similarly this time.
Attention. We read you.
Base is getting blasted.
Yeah, as soon as I'm actually going for the base, by the way, that's when he shows up.
We're returning fire.
I figured he would try to go catch this out on the map as soon as I sent it.
Standing by. We read you.
Let's do it.
Reporting for action.
Now what?
Add-on is complete.
Need something.
That's all he does. That's all he does the whole game. Spam out crazy amounts of pylons. I love it. This guy's a real psychopath. Look at that, though. Look at that.
SCVs are being liberated in the world.
GG. I mean, for a guy, I think for a stream cheater, we're doing pretty well against him, right? Like, he was literally there in every spot that we tried to go to, and the moment that we tried to actually go out and do anything, that was when he forced the base trade. No vision, no scout. The only thing he sent the probe out for was to block our bases with pylons to make it even more difficult for us to try and expand. But I think when we're playing against somebody like this, you can really see how the match quality goes down. See, he hasn't even played in days. He hasn't played in 2 days. He's got on today. He's only played 2 matches against us. So what I'm going to do is give this guy a minute to queue up and play another game. But if he'd like to humiliate himself by emotionally validating me, he can sit in this online status, making it look like he's looking for a game as long as he wants. But the longer I see him refuse to queue up against anybody other than me, the more that my heart heals, because I know that the guy was cheating. So, but he very clearly hasn't played against anybody in days except for us, and I think his goal is to frustrate us and waste our time. So I'm going to use this as my first opportunity to go take a potty break, grab myself another water, maybe pack a bowl, and yeah. But you guys can see that's a game against somebody who's cheating. So he's able to see everything. He's got the stream up. He's looking at all my units. And his whole entire goal is to just ruin the show for me and for you. But thankfully, anyway, I am completely fine if my show is just us talking about how silly this guy is sitting here waiting for us to search. So I am fine with that. I'm gonna take a minute, run some ads, and we'll be right back, guys. Oh, hey, yo, what's up, Day 9? Thanks for the raid, man. Well met. How is it going? Thanks for the raid. Hi, I play StarCraft. My name is Nathan. I used to do all the WCS stuff. I'm playing some StarCraft right now. I'm trying to lose a stream sniper over here. How are you guys doing? How's your Tuesday? I haven't checked the score of the baseball game yet, so if anybody has strong opinions on that, I'm also ready to hear those. Oh, he got me too. He got me. Ay ay ay. Yeah, I've got queued against the same guy like 5 times in a row, so I'm just trying to dodge him. That's all I'm up to. I hope you had a great stream, Sean. Appreciate you. Appreciate you coming by. StarCraft 2 recently started getting updated again by Blizzard, so there's been a lot of new strategies, a lot of new people coming back to the game, and it's been nice. Yeah, this guy's just been sniping me over and over again. I don't really know that there's anything I can do about it. I'm just gonna leave. But yeah, you can see he's not queuing against anybody else. I'm the only person he's played in the last 3 days, so unfortunately, unless there's other people online, I'm just gonna keep queuing and I'll leave against this guy. But he's yeah. You guys tuned in at a rough time, a really rough time. Okay, we got somebody else, thank God. Oof, I was really worried I was gonna get him for the 6th time in a row there. He was just like sending his units on the minimap to all my stuff. Oh my God, we get a free win there too. Ay ay ay. So we finally get a game against somebody other than the sniper, and it's a dude who instantly leaves. That's bad luck. That's bad luck, boys. There he is again. There's not too much I can do. I think if he's watching the stream and trying to mess with us, I could just play like a co-op game. That usually makes all the weirdos leave the stream. So I'll just play we'll play a co-op game. I'm gonna do random commander brutal plus, and that guy there's nothing he can really do anymore to mess with us. So the Pokemon Pocket TCG app did get an update today though. The maximum player level has been raised from 50 to 60. Oh my God, we can finally level up again. I think I hit level 50 in February. You can also favorite a booster pack, so you don't have to scroll through like the entire in-game system to find the one that you're looking for either, which is nice. There might not be anybody queuing at Brutal Plus, so we'll just do regular. We'll do regular Brutal. Random mission, random commander. All right, we got, oh my god, look at this dude. Level 698 Zeratul. Beautiful. This is the lava map, which is probably my least favorite one, mostly because it's a difficult map to play, but I think we'll be fine. I'd go like carriers or something. I think that's what we'll do this game. We'll just go mass carriers. Again, big thanks, Day 9 rating the stream. I was doing some hardcore SC2 1v1s, and then you guys could see there I was just getting sniped over and over by the same guy. I played 2 games with him, but you know, unless you're one of my subscribers or you're doing something to support the stream, I don't want to play 5 games in a row against the same person. So, thank you for understanding.
Live in orbit around Viridia Prime, a once beautiful resort, now under assault by nefarious forces. The plan is to have workers gather xenon crystals to restore the environmental stabilizer.
I'll play you if there's nobody on. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think he's just pressing find match at the same time as me. That's all. So, and then he just leaves the stream up. So like, I can't really. There's not really anything I can do about it. This right here is the best way to deal with it in my experience. When I play a game mode other than 1v1, usually all the angry people watching the stream leave because, you know, there's a lot of angry people who only like 1v1 in StarCraft. So this is one of the ways I kind of detox, take the temperature down. The odds of that guy sitting through watching me play this whole co-op match just to snipe me again are pretty low. Don't tempt him. Hey, stream snipers and stream cheaters are viewers too. Just because I don't want to play him 100 times in a row doesn't mean that I don't respect him or that I don't appreciate him watching my stream. I don't notice how I'm not saying anything hateful about him. I'm just saying he's got to take a break, you know? Five games in a row against me. That's you know, that's a limit. It's just a limit. I'm not playing a best of 10. I'm not playing a best of 10 with the guy in the chat. That's just not happening. Now, Karax is really strong, though. This commander is one of my favorites because he has instant constructing photon cannons and pylons. Yeah, exactly. He's just a hardcore fan. So somebody who takes the time to show up when the stream is on just because they want to play games with me. Like, I have a hard time finding people that want to play games with me and other stuff. But obviously, StarCraft is one of those few games where a lot of people will always want that opportunity. So, and I get it because I'm a famous StarCraft guy, so I get why people want to play me and why it's fun to beat me and all that. It's like a suffering from success kind of deal, you know. If nobody was watching, nobody would do that either. Sort of. Like I understand. It's like disciplining a child. You just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. That guy, worse, even if he does wait for us, at the very least, we can make him wait. So, sometimes that's enough. Now, the real secret to stuff like that is to just get more people to play the game. Like, you won't have to worry about that kind of stuff if as long as StarCraft keeps getting patches, more people will start playing the game, and then it'll just be harder to snipe streamers because more people will be on at a time. So, like, even if somebody else was trying to snipe me at the same time as that guy, that would still be preferable. You know, like, I would still be able to mix it up anyway, playing against 2 different people trying to snipe. Do you know what I mean? So, as long as the game continues in the direction that it's been, Blizzard came back, they've been updating it. We got one of the biggest patches in StarCraft history, literally one of the biggest patches ever, last month. They shook up a bunch of stuff, really revitalized a lot of the meta stuff that we've been seeing. Yeah, SC2 is back. It's nice. It's really nice. So I'm not going to come out here and say personal insults about some guy that just wants to be a part of the stream, but I will say I look forward to the day that more people are playing StarCraft and the game continues to ramp up the player count a little bit more, and then I don't have to worry about playing the same guy 10 times in a row. How about this? Let me tell you something even more horrific, right? What if he wasn't stream sniping us? Now think about that. You just naturally run into the same dude 7 games in a row. That's horrible. Like, if that was legitimate Q, that would be even worse in many ways. If you ask me, anyway, I think that would be worse. But that might be crazy, you may say. If there were only enough people playing StarCraft that you would play the same guy 8 games in a row every day, I think that's a much worse thing than trying to assert that I'm insane.
But stay with us. I'm sure there's a lot more excitement to come.
Now, co-op is awesome. Co-op is really awesome. Well, co-op was the only mode in this game that ever got patched for casuals, you know? Like, no mode in StarCraft 2 ever got updated for noobs, like for people that aren't hardcore tryhards. The kind of people who don't post hate speech on SC Reddit or Battle.net forums. This was the only mode that was ever made for them. That's one of the reasons why co-op was so successful. It made all the money in StarCraft.
Even now, enemies descend on our base.
I probably wouldn't have much interest in this game if I only ever played 1 or 2 people in a 5-hour span of time, you know? That would be enough. That would be enough to ruin it. It would. Look at that. Boom. I got you, boo.
Still a long way to go.
Now he has the instant building photon cannons and pylons, but he also has some of the most powerful carriers in the game as well. Yo, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. I finally got over 10,000 on YouTube. I've been posting lots of short form content for StarCraft. There's been a lot of just little clips, little micro moves. I put up a clip today of me doing some cyclone drop micro. I sniped an immortal out of somebody's main base with a cyclone drop on yesterday's stream. I clipped that and put it up. So if that kind of stuff sounds good, if you like seeing little sub-minute little hype plays, you know, it's a good place to be. Still enjoy a Yingling. I haven't had a Yingling in a long time, man. I haven't been to Pennsylvania since like 2019. I don't know that I'm going back anytime soon either.
Another quake. Another lava surge coming soon. Trust Donnie Vermillion.
I've been a pretty big fan of some of the local beers out here in Washington. Been a big fan of big fan of like Chuckanut, Kolsch, and Pilsner is amazing. Larrabee Lager is really good. I love like lagers and Pilsners and Kolsch's. Obviously, you know, shout out to Buffalo Wild Wings, Wild Herd. Can't get enough of that herd, you heard. I haven't found any good cheesesteaks. So there's a fast food joint that Mark Cuban invested on in Shark Tank that's nearby. They actually do pretty decent cheesesteaks. It's called Fat Shack. But they, as you can imagine, I mean, that's exactly the kind of name, honestly, that you're hoping for from a cheesesteak place. But there's like that's like the closest thing that we have. I don't actually know how it compares because there's nowhere to get cheesesteaks out here. So I liked it. I liked it. We've gotten it late night a few times. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Oh yeah, he can put like a giant laser beam down from the sky and just microwave everything, which is also cash money. Okay, so I think we got them all. I just gotta guide the probes with my cooldowns. Seattle is less sunny city in NA.
To threaten our base.
Yeah, I think they were saying the sunrise or sunset is going to be at 4:49 after the change in time zone. Daylight savings time ends this weekend, so everybody on Sunday, so the clocks are going back an hour out here in hillbilly country, where we still do that. But yes, not depressed. Are you asking me that if I'm you're asking me that I'm not depressed because it's not sunny? Well, first of all, the sun is still setting at like 6 o'clock, so it's not that bad. But I like the darkness. I like going out for a walk in the rain, especially. It is so nice. It's a good time, but it's also pretty well lit out here, so it's yeah, I don't know. I think I live in a pretty amazing place, honestly. I love it out here. Whatever I've got to worry about. I mean, I've seen a wild coyote. We've seen some wild deer. So, like, you know, I should probably be careful not to get mauled by a mountain lion or a coyote or a bear, I suppose. But I don't really worry about too much. It's really nice. It's really nice up in the Pacific Northwest. Is this on Brutal? Yeah, I queued Brutal Plus, but I couldn't find a game, so I switched to regular Brutal. But I've only been playing Brutal Plus for a little bit, just to keep things interesting.
It appears the enemy is advancing. Prepare to meet them in combat.
There we go. Came for StarCraft, stayed for the gormandizing conversation. Hell yeah, thank you, Jefferson. I appreciate that, man. Hey, did he still have a lurker here? What the heck?
Your probes need help.
Bro, lurkers against my photon cannon, Commander. That can't be legal. Alright, where's the spines coming from? Okay, now I've got it. Nathan, you could just build a photon cannon right outside. You have 3,000 minerals, and you build cannons instantly. And cannons are detectors. Look at this. They don't... Are they all dead now? Nope.
Your allies being attacked.
Ready your blade.
Oh, there it is. We got it. We got it. It only took Nathan 500 tries. Look at me. I can't grab a bull's balls. You guys have all seen Never Been Kissed, right? Yeah, of course. A lot of Drew Barrymore fans in the chat.
Victory awaits. We are ready.
Ally needs help. You can't do this on your own. Your friend
Is he okay? I got you. I got you. But no, I love living out here, man. It is hard to beat. It is hard to beat the natural splendor of our beautiful planet. It is just lakes, rivers, streams, and trees as far as the eye can see. And further than that, there's huge, huge-ass mountains. There's a lot of big mountains out here. Mountains are a little bigger than they were in Pennsylvania. What makes you like the West Coast so much compared to like Philly? Well, I ended up in California because of my work. I was like unemployed and homeless at like 18 basically. I got kicked out of school because I couldn't afford my tuition, and I ended up getting this opportunity to do StarCraft stuff with Blizzard, but they wanted me to fly out to California and live there, so that's the only reason I did that. Then I met my wife, and she's from here, so my family is like all scattered and spread out, and they're all over, like Pennsylvania and Jersey and stuff like that. So they don't really live in any one place, but Katie's family does. And also, I mean, frankly speaking, it's just great out here, really. This is like one of those places that's actually self-sustaining a little bit too. Especially with the, with the collapse of our federal government. It's one of the few places that takes care of itself a little bit, which is nice. There's a lot of stuff still happening out here, thankfully. Very blessed. Very, 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 very blessed to live in a progressive place.
Reaching the mantle. Terry, this is boring science stuff.
I'm gonna guess there's a whole bunch of rules and laws that are the reason why it is so nice and beautiful out here. It is really nice. It is.
Remains till the stabilizer is charged.
I heard it'll snow up here. But yeah, like Philadelphia. I mean, Philadelphia is just, it's all right. It's a city with great history, great food, lots of places to party, lots of places to drink, go out. Obviously, you've got probably like the biggest sports scene in America. Like, I've been all over the states. Philadelphia gets crazier for football than anything I've ever seen anywhere else. Outside of, yes, we know the people at the FIFA or soccer games screaming, you know, racial slurs at each other because it's allowed in their stadiums. But outside of that stuff, people get crazy in Philly. But Scranton was just like the city, you know what I mean? Like I didn't live in Scranton until right before. I didn't live in Scranton until after I had to leave school. So I lived on the outskirts for a long time. We lived in a very rural town outside of it. But we ended up moving a bunch, so we were kind of all over the northeastern Pennsylvania area in some ways. So he's getting ready for the boss. Oh my god, yeah, his portal thing is so sick. Show him some support. I've got my carrier death ball. Zeratul, his army units actually they cost a lot more than most of the other units in the game, so that's one of the reasons why he doesn't have that much. But yeah, it's certainly the nicest city, nicest place I've ever lived. It's really, really nice. The ducks were out swimming in the pond again this morning. It was a beautiful view. Beautiful. He's got the workers too. He's getting the resources. I think we're almost done with this mission. Vitamin D deficiency. Well, if it makes you feel better, I already take vitamin D supplements because I work inside on a computer all day. So I also really love going out for walks. So I already did 45 minutes outside today. There was not really much sunlight. You're right. It's been raining this week. It's been really, actually I think we've got a wind advisory out here tonight. It's our second wind advisory in a week. It's supposed to be hitting like 45 miles an hour. So it'll be spicy.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there. Well, I need to know. You can't do this. The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
All right, the probes have been protected. It looks like they'll be able to get away. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Bad guys closing in on your army.
Pittsburgh is pretty nice, though. I've been to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh was pretty chill. I mean, the thing about, again, the other thing about like the old Pennsylvania cities, right? There's a lot of history there. Like my favorite thing about Philadelphia was going to, obviously, if you guys have seen like Rocky, the Natural Museum of Art, or whatever it's called there, is pretty cool. There's a giant statue of Rocky outside of that place, but I've like run up the steps. Obviously, if you ever go to Philadelphia, you have to run up the steps to the library like Rocky. It's a lot of steps, by the way. It's fucking exhausting, just putting that out there. But there were two other really, really cool things that I did and saw when I would go visit. When my brothers and my dad were living in Philly. They were all in Philly for a little bit. They kind of scattered. But when I would go out there, I think my favorite thing was you can actually go to the old Capitol down there. If you don't know your American history, there's a lot of people clearly don't know fucking anything about American history, so let me educate you for a second. But Philadelphia was one of the first capital of the United States. They had a Capitol building there. They have a bunch of old stuff, a really, really cool museum. They have like basically a big park with a ton of access to these old structures. The Liberty Bell is there. So the last time I was out, 6 years ago now, but that was where I took Katie. We went up to see the Liberty Bell. We went up to see the old Capitol, old George Washington. I think there was a statue of him out front of there. Like, that was really beautiful. Like, it was really, really cool to go and see that. And especially just like how old a lot of the buildings are. Like, you know that those buildings have been there or in some capacity or in some version. Obviously stuff gets fixed up, but you know, it's like that stuff's been there for forever, like since the beginning, which is always like really cool, you know. Like I'll give the New Englanders shit all day, but like going to Boston, same thing. You gotta go on the Paul Revere walking tour. Like, you got to. There's a tour path inscribed in like the main sidewalk in downtown Boston. If you just find the path, if you find the Freedom Trail, you can just walk a beautiful path through the city. You don't need anybody to guide you. It's really magnificent. And then they've got his little tiny house just in the middle of the city as like a little, you know, history preservation sort of thing. And it's, you know, stuff like that. Like, that's usually my favorite thing when I go somewhere and I want to learn about it. I want to learn about the place that I'm visiting, like what happens there, what was significant, etc. Like, that's my thoughts anyway. So I don't go just off of, you know, whether I'm like, oh, it's a more affluent city or upscale, what have you. But like the culture and the history are all things that like really make it cool. We'll see if we hit the if the guy manages to snipe us again here immediately, then we'll play another co-op game because it's actually kind of fun. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, guys. I got Freddy versus Jason lined up to watch tonight, so. Thanks for chatting about my city. Appreciate you. Yeah, I got you. There wasn't really anything in Scranton. Like, there's nothing there. If you ever make the mistake of touring Scranton because of, like, The Office or something, then you made a horrible mistake. There is some cool history, especially as it involves workers' rights, child labor laws, unions, all of that stuff. A lot of old school American labor rights were earned by those who worked in the coal mines out there. Scranton, Wilkes-Barre was the #1 exporter on Earth of coal for a little bit. That was their big thing. Way back when everything used to run on coal. It was steam engines all the way down. So the coolest thing I always tell people when they ask me about Scranton, the actual coolest thing to do there is to go to McDade Park and check out the Anthracite Coal Mine Tour. You will take an actual real cart down a real shaft several hundred feet under actual ground. And it's just one of the most fascinating things, really. It's one of the most fascinating things I've seen out there. You know, go up to Montage for snow season. Oh, yeah, Montage, exactly. Is it still called Snow Mountain, or did they rebrand it again? Yeah, Montage was the old name, but yeah, my dad did photography up there. That's where I'd go like snow tubing and stuff like that. My dad did their photography, so they let us rent equipment for free. So that's how we got to go. That's how I learned how to ski. I got free lessons from the instructor because my dad did a photo set for them out on the slopes. That was the kind of hustle we were on. Sitting in the lodge playing House of the Dead, looking for quarters that people dropped into the machine. Good stuff.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center's got some new toys.
Certainly.
No scout, huh? Usually means there's a proxy somewhere to be aware of. Yeah, that's like up there by the Toyota Pavilion, I think, is what it's still called. They've got a Live Nation venue up there, but there'd be stuff like Warped Tour and whatnot would come through every year. That was always a big deal. I think like Warped Tour was probably the biggest thing people got hyped for up there every year.
What's going on? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
He's just playing very defensively. He like got aggressive with the Stalker and then kind of changed his mind. That was his scout, I guess. He scouts with the first Stalker. It's just crazy.
Ready for dust off.
Crazy.
Talk to me.
Show me who you...
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind? This ought to be good. Channel's clear, boss.
What you got?
Show me who... Come.
Light flight's here.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
This ought to be good. Channel's clear, boss.
Yeah, sure. Georgetown. Was that by the airport brewery? Seattle is really far away, so we don't ever go there, but I'll keep that in mind. Maybe. Well, you posted it in Twitch chat. If you actually want me to go there, I probably won't remember your comment in chat, and I'm not going to write it down right now, but that's a Discord suggestion for sure. But I appreciate you looking out for my cheesesteak consumption. I absolutely will 100% forget what you've said by the time the show is over, though. So just a fair warning. Just don't ask me any follow-up questions about it.
I got my ears.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Call the ball. Roger. Yeah? Receiving.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I got my ears.
SCV ready.
Man, cannons take forever to build, huh, buddy? I feel like we absolutely just trucked this guy. Yeah, totally worth, right? Completely.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you got it.
What a game.
Your research has concluded.
You posted in Discord? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I remade the Discord. I remade the Discord when I came back from my real job anyway. When I came back from the real job and went back to streaming, I rebooted all of that stuff. You guys know there's Nathan is a man with strong opinions on things because they relate directly to my lived experience as a person in this world. And for that reason, you know, it's never really the kind of thing I care to argue with folks about, but I absolutely didn't really like some of the messaging I had put out there over the years, so I definitely felt like we needed a fresh start.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
No problem.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Yeah? Engine screaming.
I know I'm your favorite streamer, but you can't call me your favorite streamer if you voted for a guy that doesn't think that people like me should be in the country, you know? I couldn't handle that. That was a little too much. It's a little too much. America is built off the backs of immigrants. It's a feeling, it's an opinion that I hold very, very strongly. You guys know my daddy's not from here. He's not from America. Bunch of crazy mofos out there these days. Crazy.
Yeah? Holla back.
Go ahead.
Loud and clear.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yeah, actually.
Your add-on is
Receiving. Loud and clear.
Maybe I can get. I'm kind of shocked at how much economy he's allowed me to accrue, really. That's probably the sickest thing about this, really.
What's going on? Yo, bad news?
Engine screaming. Reporting for action.
Huh? In the rear with the gear.
your research is ready.
Got free.
What's going on?
Alright, so I think for this game, I didn't think we'd be able to get this much economy. Like, pretty sick.
Liberation is at hand.
What's going on? Bad news?
Yes.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
We're almost there. We're almost there, boyos. Got so many bases, too. How does this even happen? How did I get bases? So we'll go out on the map, do a bit of harass with the Banshees, and then transition out into BCs about as soon as we think we can. As soon as we think we can.
What's going on? Big job.
You've depleted that mineral field.
No problem.
Right. Yes, sir. Liberation.
Mm-hmm.
Add-on is complete.
There we go. I'm just shocked
Upgrade complete.
that I have access to this many resources, really. Where's your obs? Get the base! Oh! Nice.
Mined out a mineral field.
Look at that. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
Need something liberated? Initiating.
I don't know if he still has a cyber core tucked away somewhere, but if he doesn't, he can't make stalkers. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can I save this? No, oh my god, he had everything there. Yay.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Big job.
He's got the Dark Shrine ready too. Beautiful. Thread the needle.
Big job.
We read you. Standing by. Initiating.
All right, let's just get them all repaired, but I feel like we're in a really good spot now. It's hard to get this many battle cruisers out. It really is.
What's going on?
Yes.
Upgrade ready. Moist. You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh, really?
Look at that. The Dorito cannon. The Dorito cannon. Oh! -2 armor from that spell, and then battlecruisers attack like 100 times a second, so any type of impact on upgrades from an ability really goes far with a battlecruiser.
It does. It does. Beautiful. Nice. All right, did he have anything else out on the map that we need to know about? There was an observer by the northeast rocks. And that was it. Okay. Not too many folks I've run into putting the observers out on the map like that, but I'll take it. I will take it. It's a good game. That was a great match. That was exactly what I was hoping for. Let's pray we get another. Yeah, thanks for the YouTube follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, we got TVZ.
The quest for glory begins.
What's SCV ready? Ah! You scared me! Gotcha. What's SCV ready?
Yes, it was a good one. Some would even say it was a fun one. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed, 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 indeed. Games like that are what StarCraft is all about, man. He didn't really attack me too much, but I have to be kind. I have to be kind to my opponent in some cases. My aggressive strategies can be really tough to deal with. There's a lot of layers. It's like Shrek, you know. The ogres, they have layers. Very similar concept at play here. Very similar concept.
SCV ready.
I'd prefer to be handsome Shrek more than a regular ogre. I'm secure enough in myself to admit that. You know, I certainly don't envy much about Shrek's life, except for the fact that he got to see the world, which of course is, yeah, that's the dream of many. Certainly got to travel and go out and see crazy things. I guess ending up with a castle's not too shabby either.
Command Center 2.0
Oh. Pool first. Cheeky, cheeky. Look at that. We're getting cheesed. We're getting cheesed. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's do things your way. You got my cheese whiz? Yeah, I'm like, ay, ay, ay. He's got 10 lings at my base when I've got 1 Reaper out. There's no way he didn't destroy his own economy to do this. Even if he's built nothing but drones since that moment, it won't be enough to make up for how far behind he is now. Which means one thing. He's absolutely going to follow up with some kind of crazy ass all-in. Because what else could he do in this position? What else can he do against such a fierce economy as what we're putting together? Look at this. Look at that. What could you possibly hope to do against my majesty, my magnificence? Nothing. Nothing. I shudder at the thought. My camera shudders at the thought. Let's see. We will take as many lings as he's willing to donate to us, though. That's still a factor.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Gangway coming through.
Queued up, ready to go.
Just waiting for the part where he does the shock reveal that he's actually gone mutas.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, Lair's only on the way now. He's making a lot of lings. Oh, does somebody know Nathan's about to take his base? Does somebody have ideas? Yes. Yes. That's why he moved the Overlord away as soon as I started the Viking, because he's a psychopath. The fact that he's making more lings says everything. Says everything about the situation right now.
Transformation
Go ahead, SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Need something to load up? SCV ready.
Add-ons fit.
SCV ready.
Your research has concluded.
Yeah, you can't deny this, thankfully.
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for the Protoss, did you?
This guy just wants to see what you're doing, that's all. Just want you to show me everything you have.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege. Find out some of your minerals.
Still a lair, good to know. Good to know. All good things, all good things.
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for the Protoss, did you?
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Oh, there it is. There's the spire.
Reporting for action.
Your add-on is complete.
Course set.
SCV ready.
At this point, it's just like waiting for the mutas, right?
You mined out a mineral field.
Yeah, so he's just gonna start putting burrowed units around the map on me.
Liberation.
Here, here. Here, here.
We read you. Course set.
The enemy's taking research forces.
Incoming orders.
Add-ons finished.
Yes, sir.
What's that? Go ahead.
How can we help? Initiate.
Oh, here he comes.
Commander. Liberation is at hand. Moving.
He's all about them links, with burrow.
Standing by. Initiating. Yes, sir. We're returning fire. Need something.
Oh, he did just rush corruptors out. He's crazy.
Incoming orders. Yes. Need something.
Crazy. Yeah, no, this guy, he managed to find a way to make this game as boring as possible. I'll admit. He went pool first, did nothing with it, and then he just kind of chilled. He made a ton of static defense, and he is trying to. I think he's trying to waste our time, honestly. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go next. I don't really think he wants to interact with us. He kind of just sat there and did nothing until we took a fourth, yeeted everything at it, and then he was just gonna go back to turtling. So I figure we'll just play another game. It's really weird that he goes 16 pool like that just to, you know, it's a bit odd. It's a little bit odd. How many games have you played today, Persephone? Yeah, he just got on. Yeah, he just got on for his evening ladder sesh. Okay. As long as I'm not the only guy he's played against today, that usually is enough to keep my ego together. When I look at their history and see I'm the only person they've gotten queued against, I'm like, hell no. All right, we got TVZ. Small Shrimp. I'm pretty sure this guy proxies me every game. I think this is the proxy Ravager dude. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Hey, buddy. Still hyped up. What am I supposed to be hyped up over? Was there some good news today? Did they uncancel that Saw movie? Are they making another? Are they finally putting Chris and Jill back in the item shop in Fortnite? Was there good news today? Did I miss? Spill the beans. Spill the beans. Prepare for ultras only. Yeah, exactly. The Jets won on Sunday. Oh yeah, well I'm mostly just hoping that I'll get a Breece Hall jersey for Christmas and he won't be traded. That's about my only thoughts on the Jets right now. That's my only thoughts on the Jets right now. Blues Brothers had to. Oh, dude, Blues Brothers, classic. I'm a movie guy. I'm a movie. I just love watching everything that I can, good, bad, or ugly. So, oh my God, I canceled both of my barracks. Yeah, that was a mistake. Let's go next. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. A little oopsie. He got me talking about movies, and it got me excited, okay? I haven't been to the theater in feels like forever. Or Running Man comes out next week, I think, right? Like, end of next week? I'm looking forward to going and seeing that. You haven't been before, since pre-Cove? Ay, ay, ay. Crazy. Crazy.
What's going on?
It's different from the original movie. Oh, we talking about Running Man? Yeah, honestly, I don't really know or care about it. I'm not crazy about Glenn Powell, but the people that are making the movie are my favorite. It's like my favorite film director of all time. So that is literally it. I am only interested in going to see Running Man because it's being put together by Edgar Wright. That is it. It's being made by the same people that made Scott Pilgrim versus the World. And I like all of Edgar Wright's movies quite a bit. I've watched all of them, and I'd hopefully manage to watch all of them that he makes forever until I die, if I can be so blessed. But yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing the movie, just because I know he doesn't make bad movies. So, is it a remake? Is it like a concept? Is there already a Running Man movie from 20 years ago? Yeah, sure. Is Glenn Powell one of the most oversaturated white dudes that's in everybody's faces these days? Yeah, sure. But at the same time, you know, Edgar Wright, he doesn't really miss. So why would I not want to see a movie that he makes? They're usually very, very, very good. They're usually very good. I don't know about Arnold, but I thought there was a Jason Bateman Running Man movie, or Jason Statham. There was another one. I know there's a book. I didn't read that. But the only thing I know about the plot is that it's basically like you just have to survive from people hunting you down, and you get a bunch of money if they don't get you within a certain amount of time. So that's all. It's like basically it's a manhunt. It's like a manhunt type movie, but presumably based on who's making this film. Again, I'm expecting it to have a bunch of really sick ass choreographed fight scenes, and I'm also expecting it to have a lot of really well done like music and stuff. Like those are usually the strengths in Edgar Wright's films, are soundtrack and all of that kind of thing. Usually the best parts of his films. Cinematography is next level. You guys have all seen Hot Fuzz, right? You guys have all seen Hot Fuzz. My boy don't miss. My boy don't miss. He's also the only film director to ever reply to me on Twitter when I asked him about his movies. Way back when I still had a Twitter. In the ancient times. Scott Pilgrim, right? Well, if you want to know every movie he's ever made, allow me to tell you. But yeah, last night at Soho, Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Damn. He really committed to the bit here. But yeah, last night at Soho, Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, World's End. That's right, that's right. Now, while How to Lose Friends and Alienate People was Simon Pegg's first major Hollywood starring role, it was actually not an Edgar Wright movie, which is one of the many reasons people attribute to the failure of such a film. They thought Simon Pegg was ready to be a prime-time rom-com lead, and they were wrong. Well, I love Simon Pegg, but a lot of other things in that movie were not great. I thought Kirsten Dunst was okay. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead.
Directors is how you choose which ones to support also. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, I was actually kind of disappointed when I saw he was doing that movie because it does look like it does not look like an individual person's like passion project type thing. So I don't know if he just needs a paycheck or what, but if it's a good movie, if every movie I've ever seen that the guy has made has been one that I could recite from memory, even if I've only watched it once. Like they're all pretty memorable movies. So I'm looking forward to ideally being pleasantly surprised again.
Bad news. SCV ready.
You seen a bunch of his movies, but you didn't know him by name? Yeah.
SCV ready.
He did some sort of show in England with like Nick Frost and Simon Pegg a really long time ago. I think that was like his thing. They did some British memery, shenaniganery. Baby Driver was like based off of one of the skits he did, but they did like a British comedy skit show. That was how those guys all got together basically, and then they did Shaun of the Dead, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Your add-on is complete.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know the name of it. I just know the. I've seen the skit. I've seen the at least that specific skit that I referenced. I've seen that one on like YouTube, but I can't say I know much about British comedy shows, let alone British comedy sketch acts. Let's get in there. Let's get it. Nice. Isn't that what he said? Nice. Oh.
What's going on? Who wants some?
Add-on's finished. Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
Loud and clear. Holla back. Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Fine.
Ready to raise some. SCV ready. And ready to raise some hell.
I got this.
I don't want to move my guys too far out in case there is like a big mega like Ravager Roach thing.
By the numbers, boys.
Yeah? Inbound. Loud and clear.
Nice.
Call the ball. Yeah?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yep.
Your research has concluded.
Oh yeah, I knew you'd want to get out on the map. I knew it, big boy. Whoa, barbecued roaches.
Engine screaming.
Love that. We love that, don't we? Mm.
Ready to raise some hell. Bad news.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, he revealed that he knew it was here. A little too soon. He revealed that he knows.
I got my ear.
Your research has concluded.
Loud and clear.
Thor is here.
That's fine.
No, if I send the Banshees out to harass, that will be the moment that he rolls up big time on me. Just not interested.
To raise some hell. Sure thing. In the rear. Big job, huh? Transfer.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Roger that. That's
Good.
yeah. Call the ball. That's fine. Mayday, mayday. Right. Loud and clear. Turbines to full. Can do.
Swap away.
Receiving.
Command Center 2.0.
Oh, he's only just got his lair now. It's good. This is good for us.
Roger. Mayday, mayday. Weapons hot. Right.
Upgrade ready. Team 1.
Liberation is at hand.
Hmm.
Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Hmm.
I'm wasting.
I do have a lot of Thors.
I hear you. In the rear with the gear.
I think it's almost time for us to go. What I really need more than anything are just Liberators. Once I have enough Liberators to be able to just siege up all over the enemy army, that's when things get interesting.
Workers win game.
Yeah, let's do it then, man. Let's do it. The timing there is a little sus, but that's okay. We're used to that. Still getting a little bit of work done. So we got 5 more command centers on the way. No big deal. No big dealio. Look at that.
Research complete.
Boom. Got another, don't worry. Well, this guy actually attacked us, which is nice. We're not used to Zerg players actually trying to push us, so I'm gonna give him a thumbs up there. Give him a little thumb up. Man, that's the moment I moved out, he jumped right into that spot though, huh? The second I moved out. Ay, yay, yay.
SCV ready. Channel 4 is here. SCV ready. Up 4 is here. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Cyclone en route. Moving in.
Exhausted that vector guys.
Reporting for action.
Yeah. You're the bomb.
Standing. Need something.
But he's not going to send anything, right? He's not. He doesn't throw units at us. He's not really scouting. He's just waiting. So we've just got to chill. That's really all we can do. I assume the moment we step out again, he's just going to be right there, even though he's not outside right now. So we'll just see how consistent he is with his gameplay.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? We might have some of your minerals.
Not too shabby.
How can we help? Attention, Nathan, standing by. We read you.
Add on.
We're almost there. This will be probably our last push. I think if we don't kill him here, the game is over.
Line. Let's go kill something.
Yeah, he's ready. Oh, he ready.
How can we help? Yes, sir. We need something. We read you. Command.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Standing by.
You've depleted that mineral field. Find out.
This is going to be the toughest part now, trying to get this next base up here. I feel like we did a decent bit, but money is going to be an issue. I just got to repair these guys. Popping this would be crazy bad for us. This has been a pretty nice game, though. It's actually been a nice one. As far as people who are like a little bit sus with the comments and stuff, this has actually been pretty nice.
You didn't build your base.
Bro, I am just waiting for my Raven. I am waiting for my Raven. Yeah, you see what I mean though? You see what I mean? Like the guy's clearly just waiting for his shot to be rude. I figured we were playing someone trolling us. I do think he might be trying to waste our time, so let's just go next. But he's yeah. Has he played anybody else today? No, okay. Yeah, some people are just rude like that. Jason Bateman or Jason Statham would be two very different movies. Well, you see, the interesting thing about the example I was making is that it doesn't matter who it was. I know there was a movie with a similar concept about a guy being chased by assassins for money. I don't think Jason Bateman was maybe the main character, but I know it wasn't Arnold. I just know that it wasn't Arnold Schwarzenegger, really. So you don't have to verify the veracity or correctness of anything that I said. All I was saying was that there was a movie with a similar concept that wasn't Arnie. So I don't actually know who was in it. That's why I was just throwing out names, but it was like somebody like that. I make absolutely no claim that anything I say on this stream is correct at all. I try to be entertaining StarCraft guy, try to be entertaining movie buff guy, talk to chat about all sorts of things, etc. But I don't make any guarantee or representation that I have any idea what I'm talking about. Trying to explain stuff, trying to explain concepts and stuff when you're playing a fast-paced game like this at a high level is tough. It is. You mean you're not a mushroom? No, I'm not. Tragically. You gotta say the latter does have its fair share of toxic people. That's just StarCraft, you know? This game is a magnet for man-children. I mean, look at me. If people didn't sometimes look at me and feel like they were looking at a mirror, you know, I don't think they would have such strong emotional. I don't think they would try so hard, really. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Equal and opposite reactions and all that, you know? If I'm the guy going and playing the game for fun, that means inevitably I have to run into people who specifically don't want fun. So, if I was just going out trying to win games, then I would run into people that beat me, you know what I mean? That's how it would be. But I accept that specifically because I'm here for a good time and no other reason. I just recognize that will make people angry. That just will upset people. Yeah, I'm happy to get the Zealot. He's probably doing, what, 2 gateway cheese, you guys think? 2 gates? That's always what this is.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone en route.
I do expect him to just have a gateway out here.
Ready for dust off. Acknowledged. Light flight's here.
Gotta make sure I'm still getting my resources up, you know.
Taking effort, dropping off.
quit multiplayer games years ago. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's, you know, that's the edge. That's the appeal of my content, right? I'm out here in the toxic slums of StarCraft ladder, dealing with snipers and ragers and all sorts of angry types, and my goal is to extract what we can, to purify that essence down to something beautiful. To play the game for fun, because that's the best way to do it, you know?
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Well, hallelujah. In the pot.
What's going on?
Waiting on you. Picking up or dropping
SCV
off.
ready.
Somebody, get me out of this net. Light, light, inbound.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
SCV ready.
Picking up or dropping off. Heading out.
SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead.
That micro was disgusting, Nate. Hell yeah, I got you. I wasn't sure if it was clip worthy, but when you said that, I made a clip. Thank you. I appreciate that.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
On my way.
What's going? SCV ready.
Oh, but this is what it's all about, man. This is what StarCraft's about. This is what I love. Just getting into some crazy games, seeing some weird stuff. But like, this guy seems like he's on, you know, he's above level. I love that. That's what it's all about for me. Sometimes we will come on here and we will endure. We will. It won't always be easy. Sometimes it's gonna be really, really tough. But like, you know, that's like the nature of the game. Like, the game is always hard. There's really no point where the game is supposed to just be easy. I try to keep that in mind.
What's going on?
Pylons on all the bases, huh? He's crazy.
I got this.
I guess he's gonna have pylons on all the other bases too.
Bad news. In the rear.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
You might.
He's probably gonna have a bunch of photon cannons here now. Yeah. These guys love the cannons.
Holla back.
I just got to assume he's got more of that stuff, right? Everywhere.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Comms open.
Yeah, he's already got void rays coming out, so I think we know where he's headed with this.
Bad news.
I think I've seen this film before, and I didn't like the ending. Why am I pretending now?
located that mineral field.
Well, he went straight to Sky Toss, so I think this is just going to be one of those games. It's going to be one of those games.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toy.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? Bad news?
Just got to get a few upgrades then on the dude, and we'll be good.
Ah! You scared me. What's going on? Huh?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Let's see.
Ready to blunder.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to chill, basically. That's really all that means. We already know that he was kind of trying to keep tabs on when we took our bases with the setup that he had with the pylons on all of our bases and the DT rush and proxy into DTs. I still didn't find the gateway. I don't know if he has one somewhere. But even though there's nothing watching this base, I have a feeling that now that I'm going for it, he is just gonna show up. So let's see.
Your research has concluded.
Keep our eyes open for that.
Liberation is at hand. Reporting for action.
Yeah, definitely looks like he's just gonna be. He's probably rushing like carriers or tempests. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is A-okay with me.
Ready to blunder. Yes, sir.
Remember when turrets lasted 4 minutes? Oh yeah, that was like crazy back in the day. There we go. There he is. There he is. I was like, where are the pylons everywhere, bro? That's what he's missing. That was the one thing he was missing.
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete. Your command center's got some new toy.
Ready?
Engaging. Turbines deployed.
Add-on is base is under siege.
Done. Receiving. I got this.
I think this is the guy I played earlier. I actually think this is. I think I played this guy already. He's doing the exact same thing with the way that he's been putting those pylons on his probe out. There's nobody else that does that.
I got my ears on. All of that.
Ready to blunder.
Got him. Oh yeah, nobody's ever ready for that. Nobody's ever ready for that. Oh, yeah, that's pretty fun. It is fun. Man, he tried to kill me so many times this game. He really did. I had to earn this one big time. Bruh, lockdown. He's like, oh, you're chasing me? I'm going to send my whole army to kill this building command center. And then he rage quit, no GG. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's get it. Yeah, he comes up over here, and then it's just all about the interference matrix. Interference matrix is just absolutely cracked. But, like, literally his whole army, except for one carrier, is shut down. Like, they're all just stuck for 11 seconds. It's beautiful. It really is. We love to see that. Also, for those watching on the mobile or the shorts format of the stream, I hope the layout for the resources has been a little bit more functional for y'all today. Should be much more readable. That was sick, though. I love those styles. For a sec, I was worried for you. Well, that second didn't last very long. Yeah, I mean, once he's going into air, like, again, the hardest thing about Terran versus Protoss is that they're always economically ahead of you at the start of the game, no matter what. And you can really try and argue or cope with that if you feel the need, but it's very important to understand that you're just never going to have more money than Protoss at the start of the game. It does not happen. And they have so many ways that they can be aggressive to you. That's why I do this build. That's why I go gas first in TVP. I go double gas first, 1-1-1, before I expand even. Why? Because it gives me the most amount of tools to deal with the 700 different cheese that Protoss have. And in this game, I mean, just look at what he started with, right? He went gateway, double gas, core. So very different build, actually, than we've seen so far today. He chronoed the Zealot out and the Stalker and the Adept, so it was clear that he wanted to put some pressure on, like he was expecting us to do a Reaper expand. Like, if we had done a regular Reaper expand, this might have timed out perfectly to stop our command center while our Reaper was across the map. The YouTube Shorts layout is much better now, thanks. Thank you. And performance-wise, all of the encoders should be running better, so... and in my attempts to improve things procedurally and progressively, as always, the system load, once we added the extra vertical formats to Twitch, kind of started to become a bit much. So I dialed it. I dialed the 1440p down, since most people don't watch it anyway, but it was kind of fun to test. So I normalized the resolution across the horizontal format, and I'm pretty sure the drop in encoder load should give a bit better smoothness on the videos. I was doing some editing this morning when I clipped that drop micro, and I felt like in the playback it was like, it was like a little, can you test 4K at 240? Well, Twitch actually did have a 4K test. I did do some 4K streams, but that test is over. So if you didn't tune in when I did it, then you missed out. But I did do a couple of 4K streams here. They didn't save VODs for those. They didn't save any VODs for the test streams. Although I do believe clips and VODs work for 1440p now. So there is that. All right, I'm just going to take a quick... I said I was going to take a break earlier, but then I didn't because Day9 raided us. So obviously I kind of wanted to, say hi. But I do have to use the restroom real quick. So just give me 2 minutes, and then we'll be playing some more games. Got at least another hour of matches coming your way tonight. Thank you. Of course, when we did the 4K stream, we didn't have wasn't 240 hertz. My monitor, it only goes up to 160, so my monitor only goes up to 160, so I can't do more than that. Tragically. Let's go next. Mini Gabe. Oh, I get it. It's like a play on Big Gabe, isn't it? It is. It's totally a play on Big Gabe, for sure, 100%. 111,000%. Make sure you guys are following the stream. I'm live most days of the week and weekend. My schedule kind of floats a little bit around my wife's as she's got flexible days off, so I just try to make mine line up with hers because I love spending time with her. She's the absolute light of my life. Her 2 days off this week are tomorrow and Thursday. So I may not end up being on tomorrow or Thursday, but I will be on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So you'll have plenty of Nathan streams to get you through the weekend. And tomorrow and Thursday, I'll just be posting up new clips, new shorts, game highlights, that sort of thing, keeping you satisfied, giving you some StarCraft to watch. So appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. I do feel like we've had some messy games today, so I just like to say on behalf of myself, recognizing that we definitely have had a bit more back and forth. Thank you. I appreciate y'all persevering with me here. So we got cheesed by a lot of Protoss players earlier. I'm still like recovering, but I appreciate it. Happy to be here. Thank you, Harry. Thank you. No, but Katie doesn't have work tomorrow, so she picked up a case of White Claws, and we're gonna be she brings a beer home from the brewery, but we're gonna play some games. Gonna have a nice night tonight. It's gonna basically be like Friday night for us. We've been going at it. I've been getting in the streams. I took Sunday off for myself. The Jets won their only game they're gonna win this season, so. Okay, I apologize. If the Jets were winning more, I would probably get drunk and miss more streams. It's true. But I don't really like to drink unless I'm celebrating or having a good time. So if I drank when the Jets lost, I would probably not be alive. So I hope you all understand that.
Add-ons finished.
Yeah. Oh, man, if there's one thing we're good at, it's losing.
What's it worth?
Spectacularly, even.
I'm listening. All right, fair enough. SCV ready. Big jump. Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Get from above.
I didn't see any proxies. He did SCV scout us, which... Oh, okay. There we go.
What's it worth? SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Talk to me.
Get from above. Fair enough. SCV ready. Comms over. Got a target in mind. Optics online. Let's SCV ready.
popping off.
You got coordinates. SCV ready.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Now it's done.
Beautiful. I will absolutely take that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
SCV ready.
Picking up.
In the rear.
Talk. Wait
Classic double CC response. Of course, of course.
Waiting on you.
The only way you're allowed to play Terran is on 3 CCs, right? There is no other way you're allowed to play this matchup.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Reporting for action.
Damn. You know what? GG. He got me. He got me there. I lost way too much. Let's go next. I tried to get cheeky. I was like, I'm going to send the first tank I build across the map. See if I can just get up on him here. Wait for, and then the Liberators show up. But he opened with several Cyclones and a lot of Marines. Into a Viking as well. Kind of a mishmash of units that doesn't really do a whole lot. But he was definitely expecting the drop. Probably because he saw the medevac when I dropped him in my own base. He had a lot of time to transition and react there. Good luck, good luck.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. I'm going. Will do. SCV ready. In the rear with bandits. Ah, go ahead. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Move it. You're the boss. In the rear. Big job, huh?
Just scouting for proxies, making sure there's nothing being built outside of our base.
SCV ready. Huh? Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready. Yep. What's good?
Let's see what we got. Anything else? Anything else we're gonna see tonight from our foes? I'm not sure. I'm not certain.
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? What's going on? We hear you.
Sometimes I think the craziest cheese I've seen on this map is I've seen people build 3 racks in the center and then they just send the Reapers wherever you are when they're done. That build traumatized me. So every time I'm playing now, on this map in a TVT, I just have a deathly fear that I'm just gonna get proxy Reapered, even though you would think that maps that aren't 2-player would have the advantage of not being that easy to proxy somebody. It happens way more than you would think. People basically take that as an invitation. They're like, oh, so you're saying that people won't expect it because it doesn't work. And then they find a way to make it work. Why? Because people don't expect it. And then you can get wins.
What's in the rear with the gear? You're the Reaper man. SCV ready. What's optics online? Let's
Well, we went to the wrong base first. That happens.
SCV ready. Yo. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
All right, he's big chilling then.
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Now what?
Research?
SCV ready.
I heard that.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Okay, it's like, for that, yeah, you earned it, for sure. I gotta back off. Can't. Certainly can't do much there anymore.
Now what? Where's the emergency? Acknowledged.
SCV ready. Yep.
Ready.
Big job. What's going on? SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Console. Bad news. In the rear with
Go ahead.
huh? Ah,
Liberation is at hand.
Let's roll.
SCV ready.
Of course.
Ready to roll out.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Need something load up?
Waiting on you.
Got free.
Let's see.
SCV ready.
We can do something a little funky.
SCV ready.
We have you on screen. Incoming orders. Need something liberated?
Where's the emergency?
Damn, he completely shut me down. GG, let's go next. Tough game. People are playing really defensively today. That was like, he just kind of sat there and waited for it. Unfortunately for me, I'm always going to try to attack and get out on the map. I would rather lose in that situation 100 times than sit in my base and just do nothing. So sometimes that's how it goes. You think I'm a Frenchman? I appreciate that. The French are strong people, man. They're strong people. They got a storied history of standing up for themselves. There's a lot to respect there.
SCV ready. Ah, what's going on? SCV ready. Yeah, what? Huh? Going. SCV ready. Gear.
there's a great lesson in there's a great lesson here in terms of like you as a person who watches me play like multiple hours of a game, you do see the good and the bad. And you kind of make up your own mind about how you feel the stream went versus what I say. You know, like, and sometimes we end up not necessarily being on the same page. I'm getting somewhere with this. But the best thing about a game like that, or any game where people are like, you know, just kind of doing nothing or like acting like they're watching the stream, is that in moments like that, I can force those plays because really the clips are probably the best thing long term, right? To have a good repository of game highlights that people enjoy watching or that are entertaining. So the beautiful thing about that is I could get on here and lose every single game I play and accomplish nothing for like 5 hours. All I need is 1 or 2 good clips to post from this stream, and it does not matter. So that's where the moolah is. That's where the growth is. That's where the success is going to come from. Where what I'm doing right now is like I'm here myself sifting through the shit with my own hands, just looking for good games. Lots of people go out of their way to try to ruin the games that I get against them. I have no delusions about that, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm not posting my, you know, the stuff that people see when the stream is over is none of that. So I don't have to worry about that. This guy can beat me as many times as he wants, but it has no impact on what I'm going to do when this is over and I go to take the best bits from the stream. So when I'm in a position to risk it all in an otherwise kind of stagnating game, I think going for it is always the correct move, no matter how bad of an idea. Like, you know, if I was playing for $10 million on the line, maybe I wouldn't have gone for the drop. But like when I'm just out here trying to hit 360 no scopes to post online, it's a good incentive and motivation to just YOLO it a little bit more than I normally would. That's one of the things I love about playing this game and doing this too. At least streaming wise, you know, people want to see the highlights. I think you have to be like a different kind of beast to watch a live stream because you, as a viewer, I give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that you're like intelligent. So what I would say is that you probably are aware that you're going to see a little bit more of the bad than just the good when you watch something live, you know, because there's obviously not any kind of like filtering that's happening in that way. So on one hand, I trust you to understand that when you go into a live stream, you obviously know that it's not going to be the same as if you're just looking at a video that somebody posted that was like a specific curated chunk. And I respect you enough to not like, you know, change my behavior because of that. I would happily just tell you, yeah, sometimes that kind of shit happens. Sometimes people cheat. Sometimes people want to be a part of the show, whether I want them to or not. And really, the best part about all of it is that anything not good that happens, I can just forget about when it's over. So that's it. I don't spend too much time thinking about my ladder games, thankfully. No real need to. Why are you happy to be here? Hey, Chris Whaley. Why am I happy to be here? You know, I guess I just like playing StarCraft. They started updating the game again. And it was pretty nice. It's pretty nice. You meant the Clem comparison as a compliment? Uh-oh, did somebody in chat get the feelings hurt? GG, let's go next. Do you guys, did I say something? Did I say something wrong? Did when I said that the being compared to a Frenchman was a good thing because they have a history of standing up for themselves as a people? Was that incorrect of me to say? They try to raise the retirement age on those guys. They light half the streets on fire. They've got it right over there, man. Nothing's perfect, but when I think of France, I think about people who really appreciate what they have. Like, just because French people are assholes really doesn't, you know, they kind of earned that, really.
at the very least, when the chips are down, those are people that will go out and stand up for themselves. So I have nothing but respect for those types. I've also been to France several times. Beautiful country. Oh. I almost forgot what it was like to play versus Zerg after the last hour. I almost forgot. How are you doing, Chris? You're talking about checking on the kids? You put everybody to bed and come watch some StarCraft tonight, huh? Welcome, welcome. Do you know France helped us in our revolution against the British? I'm aware. Well, the French have a storied history with the Brits, so I think for them it was all cash, money, cash. They were happy. They were happy to see those guys out. Got to get rid of that king, right? Right? That situation, right? That No, we don't like those. No, sir.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Hey, growing up is realizing that all the people in America who shit on French your whole life just want you to have a negative opinion of them because their quality of life and rights are vastly wider than what we have here. But they're pretty based. They've had to deal with a lot of crazy shit historically too. Absolutely nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. What's your morning, by the way? I mean, most mornings what I do is I take the dog out. That's always what I do. Obviously, I shower and brush my teeth before I do anything. That's like kind of default. But then I usually take Lewis out, make sure that he does both. There's a nice little outdoor like park area here with like doggy bags and that kind of thing. So I always take care of the pooch first thing in the morning. And then I do about a mile walk. And then if my wife, at that point when she's up, since she is the one that's working, like, you know, she's there. It's busy. They've got people there. You know, she's doing her thing. So I get up a little bit before her, try to get a few things done and tidied up. And yeah, what did I do today? Well, we went to Costco today. We were out of our little hydration packets, our liquid IV guys. So we got some more of those today. Picked up some waters. We split a burger for lunch. It was a good time. You miss Costco? Yeah, the Bellingham Costco is pretty lit. It's nice. I don't really have any complaints about it. I wish they had more of the things that I want. I don't know how selfish of a statement that is, but I wish they had more good things. I wish the American Costco had like the Canadian Costco's chicken tenders. I can't get chicken tenders at Costco. Maybe that's the only thing I could complain about if I really tried. You have to drive to Kansas City? Ah, yeah. Yeah, fair. You look like you live in Florida?
Base is under siege.
Not quite. I think I have like an uncle or something out there. Oh, he's just cheesing us. GG. Do we have $1 hot dogs? Yeah, it's a $1.50, right? It's like $1.49 or $1.59 or something for the hot dog combo. Sometimes we just go there to eat the samples and have a hot dog, and we don't even get anything. It's a great time. Easy way to get a couple miles of steps in. Just do like 2 laps around Costco and look through every lane. It's a great workout. Fantastic exercise.
Now, you know, the French had a really, really great way of dealing with politicians who let their country fall to shit because they didn't care about anybody but themselves. Those guys wrestled themselves out from under a noose historically. Pretty based. You went for a box of undies and the $1.99 combo? There you go. There you go. Yeah, they added something new this year. They started doing like calzone, like combo calzones. And as one of the 5 people who actually likes calzones that exists, why the fuck would I want a combo calzone? Like, if it's not a pepperoni pizza calzone, what are you doing? You know? What are you doing? No, I don't want pepperoni, sausage, and 3 cheese in a No. No. I want mozzarella and maybe some pepperoni. Maybe it's prepackaged. Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm sure there's a very good reason. But I just wanted to get like a pepperoni pizza, you know, pepperoni calzone. But instead they're like, no, we only do these giant ones that have like 10 things in them. I'd be shocked if I found a good calzone joint out here. I don't expect to. I do not expect to. You're in Florida? Right on. Stay safe out there, right? I saw the posts about the hurricane or whatever. Looks like it's gonna be pretty gnarly. Is that coming? Is that gonna hit Florida? Was it Hurricane Melissa or something, right? 10 portions of pepperoni? Hell yeah. There, see, that's my man right there. That's my man right there. It's going to Jamaica. Yeesh. So that's... I pray for everybody to hang on, endure that. Yeah, the pictures of the clouds look wild. Wild. I feel like I've never seen stuff like that get shared anywhere before. But those are some breathtaking pictures. Yeah, and I'm freaking out because we got 45-mile-an-hour winds here. 200 sounds insane. Growing up in Pennsylvania, it was always like, the worst natural disaster that can happen is snow. It might snow so much you have to stay home. And it's like, okay. That's about it. It's about the worst weather event that's ever happened. Although I guess living in California, I went through quite a few earthquakes, you know. That was about... Those were kind of exciting. A little bit terrifying. Nothing crazy, thankfully. Like, sometimes it would snow so much the roads are completely blocked and even the schools and everything closed down. Even the supermarket closed down occasionally from the weather. Everybody would head on over to Bill's Sure Save, get all the water cans, all the powdered milk.
Ready for dust off.
That was actually the first time I drove a car. It was in a parking lot when they snowed it out. There was nobody there. It was a beautiful night. Just went and did donuts in the parking lot in a pickup truck. I was like 15, 16. It's good times.
Now what?
Am I in PA now? No, I haven't lived in Pennsylvania in a long time. I haven't lived there since like 2013.
Lights here. One. Waiting on you. Ready for pickup?
Beautiful.
Now what?
No, I went to high school. I went to high school in Pennsylvania. It takes Nathan about 15 minutes. It takes Nathan about 15 minutes to get through the full story of the path, but born in New York, went to school in Pennsylvania, turned 21 in California, got married and got proposed, got engaged in Nevada, got married in Washington. The only reason I knew it wasn't a hallucination is because he didn't have a sentry, and I saw it come out of the robo. Your wife's from PA? You visited? It's a nice place. Yeah. I mean, Scranton is like kind of it's one of those old industrial towns. There's nothing really there. It has one of the highest amounts of Irish pubs per capita in America. That's it. It's just a bunch of Irish bars from when people used to work in the coal mines up there. There is some beautiful nature in like the surrounding area though, but Scranton itself is not really much of what it used to be. But nature-wise, very pretty place. There's not a lot to do there. Yo, View, what's up? Yeah, they everywhere. Remember you were in your 20s? I was in my teens when I started doing this stuff. When I started casting WCS America, I was like 20 years old. I turned 21. I turned 21 the day before that was that. You guys all remember that legendary stream, Give Nate Whiskey, from like 10 years ago? That was my 21st birthday. Drank an entire handle of Jameson. Blizzard asked ESL why everybody in the Twitch chat was saying to give Nate whiskey. I mean, it was incredible. It was legendary. Legendary moment. It was good times. Yeah, 2013, I would have turned 20.
Your research has concluded.
That was the year. I guess a little bit, yeah.
You've depleted that mineral field.
I think it was 2014 I moved to California. But anyway, it's not, you're typically not important details in my life, so it gets fuzzier the more time passes. But you guys know how that goes. It's a long time ago. It's a long time ago.
Liberation is at hand. I got my ears on. Incoming orders. How can we help? As you say.
Got a crazy idea. Good to see old school people playing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They started updating StarCraft again, so like all of my issues with the game are more or less resolved. They started doing a bunch of quality of life updates. Like it's all exactly the kind of patches that you can just get really excited about.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Isn't this the guy that Colossus rushed me? Isn't this the guy that rushed a Colossus here? Now, what does his clan tag handle even mean? Is that like Super Saiyan God 69? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Look at that. He's got his sieged observers. He's got his photon cannons. He got his snack pack, his Lunchables. That's a lot of sodium. A lot of sodium in the packaged food, guys. Careful. It leaks out in the game. It leaks out into the game. It's true. I would know. I would know. Big fan of Shin Ramyun Black over here. You know how it is. Yeah, sieged observers. All right, we got TVT.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Yep. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What's going? Huh?
SCV that's building the depot is the one we always want to send out to look for proxies. Very important. Very important.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go next. Yeah, that was a crazy fast Colossus. I mean, I Cyclone dropped him. I Cyclone dropped him on one base, and he had an expansion and a finished Colossus. If you ask me, that is pretty wild. Maybe he fixed up his build. Yeah, maybe. Hey, I left a game earlier today because I accidentally canceled my barracks. I'm happy to put that out there. Okay, I'll take the heat. That guy, it could have just been something like that. I have nothing mean to say to him.
What's going? Good job, huh?
I used to look forward to when people would be rude like that, because in my mind I thought it would give me a good reason to be mean back to them. But then I realized, you know, then you're just kind of punching a poison waterfall, and then it's all over you. And it's like really hard to get clean, guys. Okay?
Bad news.
Seriously.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
What were we saying earlier? You just got to keep living, man. He's LIVIN. I must admit, I don't think I've ever actually seen that movie or know the context of the quote itself. So, just putting that out there. But the message sounds great. The message sounds great. You haven't been on a computer in a year. Well, you haven't missed much. You haven't missed much. The internet is a very aggressive place these days. I miss when people would shitpost with each other and take each other unironically seriously for fun. You know, those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. Now everything's rage bait politics, or it's the opposite. It's the opposite of shitpost culture. Everything is just about finding as many technicalities in the thing of the person that you saw so that you can gotcha them as hard as possible. Oh, I pine for the days of the I pine for the days of the PHP BB forums. Woe is me.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is
Oh! Oh! Dazed and Confused. Is that the one with Frank the Tank? Is Will Ferrell? No, I'm thinking of a different movie. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I feel like I've heard of that one. Well, you are playing StarCraft, so you must love the general chat. I have that stuff all turned off. I have like all the privacy settings enabled on my account. But BattleNet made it so that you can just like turn off chat and stuff and chat channels. So people, I don't even have my friend list enabled anymore. Like, it's nice. It's really nice. I don't have to deal with any of that crazy stuff. The crazies still seek you out. Like, in game, I run into people like that all the time who say absolutely insane stuff for attention or whatever reason, but no, I don't do the general chat. I don't do the general chat. Like, I love playing StarCraft. I love playing the game. If all my conversations about the game were people being like nobody in my chat has ever come up and tried to have this kind of conversation with me. But like, I also understand it's a high level thing. But, you know, nobody's ever like, "Hey Nate, I feel like with your build, you know, when you do this Banshee opener against Protoss, like, you could probably, like, your armory timing, do you think like Widow Mines could work with this setup, or is it like maybe too much to squeeze out since you're also trying to just trickle tanks from the factory? Is there a reason you don't get a second factory when you're playing Terran versus Protoss and doing Sky Terran for mines? Because when I used to watch you and in your old highlights, you would use mines all the time. Like, that would be a really, really crazy... That's like the kind of question the hot ones guy would ask, you know? And then I would go on some really beautiful, impassioned story about how I just haven't really had the time to try and work mines back in because they only just buffed the burrow speed, like, you know, in the same update that everything else just got buffed in, so. But I wouldn't even necessarily say, like, no. It's a good suggestion. It's just another step of the process. I think I told you guys when they buffed the Liberator that I wasn't going to immediately use it because I haven't really used Liberators in a long time, and they're a finesse unit. You have to be really good at microing them to really get max value out. But they're also a siege unit, which means that they're slow and they slow games down. So that's a big reason that I'm not really particularly crazy for that unit anyway.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Thank you, Valscro. Yeah, I mean, hey, Hot Ones is a dream, right? Imagine if I could just go eat good food and be asked good questions. Nobody in StarCraft ever wants to interview you. They just want to say, how did you get good at the game? How did you break into casting? Well, I don't know. I just happened to be there. And some guy that had to hire someone decided to give me an opportunity for no reason. Okay, I can't read people's minds. Why don't you ask me why my favorite color is blue? Don't just ask me my favorite color. Oh, get a call. Hang on.
SCV ready.
your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Chat says hi. I'm unmuting to say out loud. Chat says hi, Katie. Chat says hi, Katie. We worship you. Wow, that's bizarre. Wow, they were able to close on time today. She said it wasn't super busy when she messaged me earlier, so.
You completed that mineral field.
That's nice. That's nice.
Now what?
What's going? Go ahead. Bad news. Queued up, ready to go.
Oh, I gotta finish strong here then, huh? If this is gonna be it. Well, she's on her way back. I can't wait. He's gonna stream StarCraft and answer the phone at the same time. Yeah, I love my wife. There's none of you are more important than her. Sorry. If this is the Disney Channel original movie where I lose out on a huge financial opportunity because I love my wife too much, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I've always wanted people to say he went out like a Disney Channel original movie guy. So that's completely acceptable.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
In the 5x5. Acknowledged.
What's our target?
Ready to raise some hell. Bad news.
Ready.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Over under on White Claws consumed. Something the limit does not exist. No, you guys can tell. I need to stop anyway. I am absolutely not going at the speed I was earlier today. I think we are feeling it. I think we are feeling it. Oh wait, they can't abduct tanks anymore, huh? So I can just spread them out and I'm like safe? What the fuck? Guys, I actually have not been in a defensive tank stance versus a Zerg since the update came out. I hate tanks. I hate being stuck in my base with a bunch of siege tanks. And now, somehow, it has finally happened for the first time on this patch. Usually I get stuck in my base on Thors, and then I die, because Thors are not that great at defending. But I do appreciate an opportunity to get into a nice little scrap. We just got to get our Thor count up, get maxed out, and then get it, got it, good it. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he parasitic bombed me. Whee! I mean, I guess, right? Like, I guess.
Got any extra firepower?
Now what?
Why not?
Bad news? Well, butter my biscuit.
Like, I definitely wasn't maxed out, right? And he does hold the push. But at the same time, you know, I don't want this game to go for 45 minutes either. I gotta get this one over with in the next like 3 to 4. So what we're gonna do, we're definitely on the back foot after that. But the plan is we're just gonna try and get one last push together, and that'll be it.
Mind out some of your minerals.
Gonna do one more push. Is this live? Hey, Valid. Yeah. Welcome. It's me. It's Nathan. You might remember me from such hits as WCS America and BlizzCon and DreamHack and ESL Pro Tour.
Mind out a mineral. Command center upgrade complete.
Can't believe I just don't have a scan right now. It's kind of bizarre. Yeah, it's like weird, man.
Waiting on you.
Well, the creep is gone. It's time to push.
Got no patience for sitting around. Give
Where
up
is he?
Go ahead, need some. Lay it on me. What's our target?
All right.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
What's that?
Thor is here.
What's that? Speak up. Give us your best shot.
Yes, sir.
Geyser depleted. Full life selected. Reclaim that mineral.
Focus down the infestors always. Sure. 10 times harder for the Zerg to micro this. Now he knows what playing Biover feels like. I get it, man. I personally prefer to play the option that is better than the option that is harder. That's the way it goes. Man, we played against we got a couple whiners on the map today. But you know what? I think we managed to make the most of it. So, you know, I personally don't think it's fair that when I want to make Marines, my opponent can just sit on his ass until he has 50 Banelings and never take a real fight against me, you know? I don't think that's fair, but you don't see me crying about it, do you? And that brings us to the conclusion of our show tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. I greatly appreciate your time. Today, I feel like the games were a little bit of a mixed bag today, but I do really just want to say a big thanks to everyone watching, and shout out to Day 9, who rated us on Twitch. Anybody hanging around from that, I appreciate it. We were in the middle of getting sniped like 6 times in a row, so it was like literally the worst time to get rated, but I am just very grateful to Sean for thinking of me, as he is just a very excellent individual. So make sure if you guys watch Day 9, or if you check him out or anything like that, make sure you send him some love from me. All right, thank you so much. I'll see you all. I don't know if I'll end up doing something tomorrow or Friday, probably not, but I will say next stream 100% will be on we'll be on Saturday and Sunday. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. My wife has tomorrow and Thursday off, so we might just be chilling tomorrow. But that's it. That's it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Peace.